Good morning, everyone. Welcome on in. How are we doing today? No, you're not Aya. I am. I was hoping it wouldn't take as long today as it did last week, but no, because someone got paint in their eye. Don't recommend. Not fun. But it's getting there. It's a process to quicken up this process. So I do apologize. I might set the stream time for like an hour later for Saturdays, just while we sort of get into the swing of the face paint and whatnot. No, it does not go in your eyes. No, it's not meant to go there, and that's why it stings. You never would have guessed. My camera's wonky for some reason, I'm not sure why. Achilles here. Oh, goodness, thank you. I decided we'd wear the Orchid bodysuit today, because I just felt like she could rock it as well, you know? Our Dirge. I think she could rock an old Orchid bodysuit too, a little bit of blacks and purples. Yeah. So today, if you are watching on our YouTube side, we are comparing today's stream quality with yesterday's stream quality. Now, in theory, today's stream quality should be better than yesterday's because we're using a different encoder setting that pushes it should do slightly higher quality and a higher bit rate. So if you are telling us how things are going on that side, please make sure you're comparing what you're watching on YouTube to yesterday's VOD and not the Twitch side, because YouTube does this compression thing that YouTube does not, because it basically compresses and it changes the file type for their video player. That's just something that Twitch doesn't do. And that's where we're getting some of the loss on the YouTube side. So we're basically trying to find the right settings where we can sort of counter that without bumping it up to 4K, where we'll lose a lot of latency, which for chatty streams like this could be very noticeable. Hello. So please let us know how it is going, especially on the YouTube side today. If you do have any issues on the Twitch side as well, of course, please let us know. Everything should be pretty normal over there. And usual settings, usual quality, whatnot. There shouldn't be any changes. Okay. Still, it's a bit of an experimental weekend right now. And it is getting super warm in here. Hang on a second. Might need to bring the fan in. Yesterday was a little cooler. Today's kind of warm. Hello, sweetie pie. Got big yellow eyes. He is. He's our lovely. Killy is our lovely familiar for today. Though you may see several. Depends on how the others are feeling. Ooh. Killy, the perfect dark urge kitty. Only in appearance. He's actually a sweetheart. Hi Kashira, hi Ramen, hi Slay. We've got Rooksy, Bulbasaur, Kara, Essie, Rubik's, Agnes. We've got Whisper. Does it look a lot better on your side, Essie? Wait, is it doing the VP9? Which is weird because I didn't go do the 4K today. We're still on the 1080p as far as I'm aware, but it's using the better encoder, is it? I mean, if it is and we didn't have to bump it up to 2K, then that's fantastic, you know? It looks pretty good now. Awesome. Okay. Yeah, this one should be a little bit better. Yeah, we found out my graphics card can handle basically it's kind of like H.265 instead of 4, so we're on that today. Hi Josie. Twitch side, no. You're just you're on the standard 4264 setting. It only works on the YouTube side right now. He looks like he doesn't. Oh, he's just He's just listening for sounds in the kitchen. That cat looks like he has serious business to talk. Killy can be quite talkative, usually not during streams. But outside of stream, you're a little talkative. Sometimes if you say his name, he'll meow back at you. Not quite as talkative as or of a cat Nuka though. But he has his moments. A little shy on stream, aren't you? How you doing, Gilvy? We got Trojan as well. In the house. Today is going to. So you thought last week was rough with Dark Urge. This week we're taking Will to Karlak. So it's gonna start off pretty rough. We decided that this Dark Urge, not only is she evil, she's quite manipulative as well. And likes to get up to a little bit of chaos, so, you know, tricking people into doing things, into thinking things. She's going to be doing a lot of that this playthrough, alongside her usual, Dark Urge things. So, it's going to be interesting to see how many NPCs we have at the end of this game. I'm suspecting a very empty hall before the break. Baldur's Gate free enemy. You are surrounded and have no allies. Surrender. Tav pulls out a bag of cat treats. Oh, summoning every cat in Faerun. Yes, to aid her. It'd be very effective. Yes, I feel like Baldur's Gate is a good way for us to test those YouTube settings because there's a lot of magic and sparkly bright particles that are going to be on stream, and that's what tends to pixelate the most when you're streaming. So it should be a good one to test it with. Oh, that's interesting. Okay, so... Right, so us being monetized might have something to do with it. It does look crisp though, that is great. Okay, so hopefully, yes, in-game it's going to look nice, we'll see. They'll obviously, I think, you know, regardless, it's going to be you're always going to get a little bit of pixelation, but yeah, we're trying to get it as crisp as possible on the YouTube side. Minthara is pretty much going to be it. It's going to be like, I think Minthara and Astarion, and that's likely it. And maybe Shadowheart if she turns to the dark side too, you know. If she doesn't mind us stealing all her clothes. Hi, Chaos. How you doing? I hope you're well. Welcome. Yes, it has lots. That's the word. Artifacts. It has lots of artifacts. So it should be a good one. And foliage. Foliage also the enemy. Yeah, the busier your screen is, the more blurry your camera is probably going to get. That's usually how it goes. Looks crisp right now. The lighting looks purpley grey. It should be purpley grey right now. Basically, I have a filter on my camera right now, so I didn't have to paint my skin grey. Because that would take 4 to 5 hours. So, we skipped that. With camera magic. You're still thinking about getting it. The only problem is a huge backlog of games. Okay, that huge backlog of games, take it, put it to one side, get Baldur's Gate, put it at the top of the queue. There you go, problem solved. That is the way. You love the dirge look. Thank you, Cara. Yeah, she's got a white eye and a red eye. I'm sure we can come up with some cool backstory to that throughout our playthrough. Yeah, just the whole backlog in the bin, just Baldur's Gate is the only one that needs to be out. You started a new playthrough the other day as well. Is it evil? Hi, Jason. Hi, Motor. Welcome. Thank you. Yeah, I know it's a bit of a meme to make, you know, a Dark Urge with the tentacle tattoos, but that's the look, you know, for the non-Dragonborn dirges. And I'm pretty sure there's some Baal cultists with this tattoo, so I feel like it works. Why change what works? The guy's somewhat goth as a warlock. Oh, Will? Are we talking about Will? Oh no, your character. Oh, your character's a little gothy warlock. Oh, I see. I see. Now I'm just thinking how great Will would look. A little gothy. Mm. I haven't actually played it. Ah, so you're gonna do like a standard playthrough. I do recommend that. You want to do like your normal playthrough first, and then you want your second playthrough to be Dark Urge, because it's just full of surprises. That's the way to do it. Oh. Alright. Shall we get started? Oh, my game still takes a while to load. Since the patch. Or more, it's just loading the save menu that's the issue for some reason. Okay. Tentacles are cool. No rest for the wicked. No rest for the wicked today. Dirge is going to be up to some mischief with Will today. Oh, I put Will in a new outfit. He looks great. lae'zel's got something new on. I think I changed Astarian's outfit too. Everyone's got some new friends. We're all, except our character who looks the same. But everyone's got some new friends today. lae'zel's got a slightly different version of her. She's drunk.
The pride of the gate.
And there's Will, just looking. And, oh, there we go. Oh, he's posing now.
Can't give up now.
As usual. It is fashion show time. So I just figured we'd goth the story up a little bit so they're matching more. As right now, I think they're the closest. Because he happened to be there during the whole Alfira thing. He was very understanding. So they're getting along right now. Will doesn't need to know about that yet. It's going well so far, Rubix. I hope you're good too. Hi, Beanie. Happy Baldur's Gate Saturday. Baldur's Gate weekend, best weekend. Okay, we're gonna start off with some ASMR can opening first. Before we begin. Okay, just some ASMR can opening. Guess even Dirge has to relax. Fizzy bubbles. Hi, Jerry. Ooh, that was nice. That was very fizzy. Lovely. Got some super fizz today. You're listening to the BG3 soundtrack on your turntable. I bet it sounds amazing on the record player. Oh my goodness. Everybody knows Dirge's favorite color is pink. It's the official color of Bob. Well, technically, I'm wearing purple today. We're wearing purple and black today. It is the Shadowheart bodysuit, but I feel like we can, you know, maybe our Dirge likes night orchids as well. I'm gonna switch her outfits up during the weeks that we wear on stream. I'm doing good. I hope you're good too, Whisper. Bubble ASMR is the best. Goodness. Yeah, so today our plan is we're going to take lae'zel to bully that tiefling. We're going to take Will to handle Karlach, who he actually didn't tell us about. For some reason he skipped that whole conversation, but I'm assuming it's still a thing. Oh, thank you. Let's talk to him now, see if he has anything to say about it, actually.
You've got something to say?
Oh, were they limited edition Rubix? Yeah. It's weird. We kind of skipped the whole thing with Karlach, but I guess when we go meet her, he'll mention it. Darn, has anything to say right now.
What can I do for you?
Alright, I think, he's up to date. Okay. Oh, you got some really exciting news? When can you share? When can you share? If I said voting is like a scratch card, would it be classed as profound? What? I mean, it depends on the situation, I suppose. I mean, are we talking about an actual vote or something that's rigged? You had to set time to pre-order it, and you had to pre-order... Oh, within, like, the time frame. Gotcha. Right. So, we did pick, well, chat picked a monk for our dirge. So she is gonna be, a monk for this playthrough. I think we picked up Scratch already. So yeah, we're just gonna dive straight into going to Karlach, I think, today. You're not sure? I was like, can't wait to find out what it is. I actually don't know what's gonna happen when we go down this route because I've never done it before. So, slightly nervous. Oh, there's that key.
Key? Wonder what it opens.
Well, the plan was that our Dark Urge, being deviously and dastardly as she isn't going to try and not convince Will that Karlach's not a demon. So I don't know what's gonna happen. Do I get specific contacts made for my... No. I don't need a prescription yet, thankfully.
Advocatus diaboli.
Okay, yeah, now he's bringing up the devil thing.
Well, I'll be God's damned. The Blade of Frontiers. Thought I'd shaken you for good. That'll teach me to underestimate you.
Oh, I many or many not be asking. Wait, what's that, Jerry? Off with their head. Oh my goodness, Kara's going full dirge this morning. Ooh. Oh, goodness. You're the devil that we've been hunting. Karlach, right? I feel like immediately Dirge knows this isn't a devil, it's clearly just a tiefling. But, you know...
Bloody right. An honor to be chased by the Blade of Frontiers.
We're not going to be quick to tell him that.
A
We do.
great heat
It says
roars
exclamation
through
mark
you,
mod
her
BG in
heat,
chat,
fiery
Orto.
as the hells. Then you're lost in visions
But
of
yes, I get the
demonic
loading
armies
screen
as you
save
tear
screen
through a
freeze.
landscape of
Oh,
fire and blood. The
Oh no, wait, that's just
blood war.
Karlach.
You saw it from above as the
Not Dirge,
mortaloid
just
passed
Karlach.
through Avernus. This woman was on the front line.
What was that?
Evidence. Proof that you're a devil. A gladiator in the archdevil
I
Zariel's
don't think
army.
there's a fix for it right now, Order.
I can
I think it's just a
But it's a
patch
whole
7 thing.
situation. If you just hear me out...
Another vision. Karlach's
Oh, I
blade
don't have
rays
any
slicing through
playthrough
devils.
issues. It's
Zariel's
just
servant
when I say them
as her
load in the
eyes
main
dart
menu.
around, seeking escape. Her
If you have issues
rage
during
and
the playthrough, yeah,
desperation
there's something
seep
wrong with your
into
mod.
you. She is a victim of the blood war, not an agent.
Okay,
of
narrator
it.
further confirming
She's
that
trying to
the
trick
Dirge
us.
is going to be a
Don't
terrible
believe her
person right
lies.
now. Yes, well,
You
she's
saw
trying
the
to trick
truth.
us.
I never wanted to
Trixie little
serve
devil.
Zariel. I was enlisted in her army against my will. Forced to fight, and fight I did. When I saw an opportunity to get
It's from the
away, I
Moon
took
Blossom
it.
set for outfit.
Finally home. Or near it, anyway.
You served her. That's enough to damn you.
Oh, we only have really one option to be a little shit here, and it's number 3. Will is enabling so Will is enabling the Dirge without even knowing it, and Dirge is just here for a good time. I'm curious what Starin's reaction is going to be to this, because he, you know, usually his immediate reaction to Karlach is, I want her on my side. She's great, you know, threats of bodily harm. We're gonna get along just fine. I have a feeling you might disapprove, but we'll see. Jam, thank you so much for the £20 super chat. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. That is very kind of you. Could we get some Munchkin hype in the chat for Jam there? Thank you so much. Hi Joe, how are you? Hope you're well. Welcome, welcome. The collar symbolizes Baldur. It's fit in more ways than one. Yes, it does have a kind of sort of Baal-esque kind of totem on it as well. Yeah, that's one of the reasons why I picked it. Right, are we ready to be... Oh, she's a piece of work, this one. Looks like you found your mark, Will. Let's send this devil back to the hells.
It's done, Karlach.
You approve.
By
Will
my living
approve.
soul, you will forever burn.
You know, I could have used a friend.
Right. He doesn't
Pity that won't be you.
realize. We're fighting. I can't believe. Oh, Will approved of that. Oh, that hurt. Oh. He already wants to talk, and we've not even, like, I think he's having second thoughts. It is from the Moon Blossom set, what she's wearing. If you go to our Mods BG page, it is at the bottom. There's a whole section just for what is Dark-Urge wearing. And it has a link to the creator. The fun in this, we can blame Will for everything to come. Oh, she's definitely going to do that. She's going to make him feel bad, and it's going to hurt me a lot because I love Will. He's not going to have a fun at one. Oh. Right, well, no time like a present, eh? I think Dirge's got this. Wow, Dirge doing the killing blow, though. Okay. Well, that happened. That
The
didn't feel
devil
good.
is fallen. Hells, I should be celebrating, making toasts, roaring in victory. But I can't get the tadpole's visions out of my mind. Tell me we were right to strike Karlach down.
Oh, now the question is, does she tell him that he was right? Or now does she plant the seed of doubt? You're thinking 3 or 4? It really depends on the level of evil that we're going for here. It does. It hurts to be mean to the pixel people that we love so much. Don't you think it's a little late for misgivings?
Not exactly the words of solace I'd hoped for.
Damn it all. I vowed to hunt vicious monsters, not join their ranks.
No, Karlach blazed with the fire of Avernus.
Of course,
I saw it.
we all saw
I
it.
smelled it. Infernal essence.
Yours is
tip-to-toe.
pretty evil right now.
I've slayed myriad devils, each one a threat to Faerun. I've torn the horns from their heads without a second thought. Why should this time be any different? My prey has fallen. Hail the blade.
Oh my god, I think we've broken Will. Hail to me. Say nothing. Will, I think I can see her going with this.
Hail again, and may our strikes always find their marks.
Oh my goodness. Okay, so Will was a little easier to convince than I thought he was going to be. Maybe in a night or two he's going to regret this. I think he might be in the denial stage right now. Oh. Hey, Kara. Thank you for the 4 months. I appreciate it. All hail the Dirge. Ooh. Do we have anything? Can we tell him, ask anything about, Oh, we can't ask about Karlak yet. Okay, and then we're gonna... She goes in the chest. With Nettie. I meant to put Althea in there, but I forgot to put her in, and the body disappeared. Oh, Gale's hand. Gale's hand needs to go in there too. This one's a collector. Ooh, can we ask Astarion about what just... He neither
What can I do for you?
approved or disapproved. I'm surprised he doesn't have anything to say about it. Huh. He kept really quiet there, didn't he?
Need something?
Oh. I'm surprised. Maybe he's not sure what to think of it yet. Okay, we want to go back to the blighted village. Did we go and... Oh yeah, we did. Did we? Oh, maybe we didn't. I don't think we went into the basement yet. It looks like we did, though. Because everything's... But if we did, where's Shovel? Oh, Shovel's there. Oh, right. Yeah, we are... Okay, we already did that. We've got Shovel already. Ones who have a deity. Dirge has a deity. That they're not aware of yet. I think it's Goblin Camp next. So I'm assuming there's going to be a couple more repercussions for what just happened later. Exactly, Kara. This is not the Goblin Camp way. It's on the other side. Now, we're a drow, so we should have a pretty easy time getting through as well. Do you think the Dirge is psychologically damaged or very devoted? I mean, well, story-wise, a literal creation of the god of murder, right? So... And there's a lot to suggest that Dirge was inherently born evil. Just perhaps has a chance of redemption due to the whole Mind Flayer situation and the memory loss and the blank slate there. Because, yeah, if you can take the Noble Stork, for example, we can do that this playthrough. We can take the Noble Stork so you can see the cutscene. There's a lot of clues to suggest
I'll tell the
worse
gods
than
what's
Orin
what.
behavior before they got to this point.
We'll need a cover story.
What do we have here?
Don't get cute with me.
Oh yeah, we want to. So one thing we're doing with playthrough is saving Savage. It's just it's my last
And
achievement.
by such high company. How badly did you mess up?
Can it? I know something Ragslin will want to hear.
Yeah? What's that?
We only have to save her
I've been
until
in some druid's
we have
grove.
to save her at
This one's
Moonrise and then we
springy.
get it.
Now move over so I can tell Ragslin myself.
Hold on. Where are the raiders?
Dead. Every last one.
As it does have fantastic
Ragslin's
hair,
other
though.
drow friend won't be happy to hear that.
She'll be happy enough when I tell her where them looters is holding up. Let me through.
Go on. I ain't gonna hold up a drow.
Come on. Gotta let the drow true
Dirge has
soul
quite a
know where them
foreboding
looters
presence
is.
there.
We'll be heroes.
Well,
Stop fidgeting.
this playthrough we have to do all the Dark Urge and evil stuff, so this will be, I think, our first playthrough on stream where the Grove is going down. think we've actually,
Well, hello.
done it on stream before, so it'll be interesting to see what happens.
Time for discretion. Subtle steps.
Next time, Crib will be on guard duty. Right, boss? Just couldn't guard his nose from his fingers.
Sounds like your wheelhouse. Yes. If you type in exclamation mark mods BG, it will take you to my my mod list page.
Breathe deep.
Almost time for Minthara. Now, do remember though, I tend to do the Grove last. You know, I tend to do the Goblin Grove fight last.
Hear my voice.
You should just have to. Oh my God! Drown out the streams.
Come on.
The voice is irresistible. You recognize the overwhelming authority that you've used on others.
Now
only
we've got an interesting
infinitely stronger.
choice as to whether or what's going to happen to
turned against
Shadowheart, who's not actually
Your
in the
vision
camp yet.
clouds, leaving you in a dark, featureless shadowscape. Nothingness in every direction. Then there are 3 figures before you. An armored male elf, exuding power and command. A handsome younger man with a quick, easy smile. And a pale
Hi
young
Lena,
woman
how are you? Hope
with
you're
even
doing well.
paler
Welcome.
eyes.
These are my chosen. They speak for me. Aid their search for the prison.
Yeah,
and
you tend to do it
will
later
be
too.
worthy to stand beside
I feel like, cause I like sort of ending
my
that part of Act 1 before going to the crash with the party, personally. At least Will won't get cursed, caught stealing, and turned into a lemure. Positive side, at least.
You feel energy
True, it could be
pulsing
worse.
from the artifact, lifting the pain from you, pushing the voice away.
My power grows. My forces gather. The wreck.
Right, chat, so how are we feeling about Shadowheart? Are we going to kill her and take the artifact? Or are we going to keep her around for now and see how useful she can be? How are we feeling? I'm going
I
to let
imagine you must
chat
have
decide on
questions.
this one.
We should talk. You're lucky I managed to catch up with you when I did. We're both
He's younger than
lucky,
Catherine,
in
that is
fact.
true. Astarian's been awfully quiet today. Like, is he doing okay? Shadowheart to support any evil's plan. Well, a different evil. Shadowheart and the cooler Shadowheart. Shadow. Oh, we're getting a lot of votes to boop Shadowheart here. You think betraying her later would be more dirge? Betraying her later as in making her turn to Shar, or? Evil tends to smite itself, so boop. You'd better start making a lot more sense very rapidly.
That voice you just felt? It's because of what was done to us. The infection. I don't know how, but this artifact is protecting me from whoever controls our parasites.
Handing her to Victoria.
You won't get much farther
That'll be
without it
keeping her
shielding
around
you.
until Act 3.
Trust me.
Though you've got to remember though, Dirge
at
doesn't know
your
about that
side.
yet. Sounds like it's that artifact I need, not you.
It stays with me. I'll kill to protect it. Already have.
Val would prefer to kill everyone than Shaw get her eternal darkness, so yes, there's that as well. Never use an opportunity to plunk on anything. But so basically, you're saying you're on the boop Shadowheart side. How evil can Shadowheart go? Turning to Shaw, pretty much. But even then, at the Goblin party, she's still a little apprehensive. You know, she's kind of like clearly not happy. even if she is kind of going down that route. She has a conscience, Shadowheart. Which is probably one of the reasons why Shar, you know, punishes her. You know, she's a child of Selûne after all. Deep down. Okay, so most people did vote for pooping, so I think she's going in the chest. Welcome, thank you for the follow. I didn't expect us to lose so many companions so early on. I don't know what happens if we tell her to clear off, actually. Okay, 2 or 3. What happens if we... I don't... Do we die? Does she die? Does she come back? Okay. Chest. Oh, wow. Troden really wants to put Shadowheart in the chest. You may fear the strong deities, yeah, but that's about it. It's all about the power and the bloodlust with all, isn't it? Gale was the first. The first to go. Oh. That was anticlimactic. I guess this is ours now.
Well, well.
Well, it's just Gale's
It
hand.
likes you. Whatever the hells it is.
Now Doge is just annoyed.
It seems it won't take no
Stuck with
for
it.
an answer.
Oh, she looks a little bit embarrassed there. Yeah, just put it away. Okay, we got another one for the chest. I wonder how many... This chest is going to be pretty full by the end of this playthrough, isn't it?
Let's have a look.
There can only be one ponytail-wearing character in this playthrough with a crown. That's Bal's favourite princess. Oh, goodness. What's happened to us? How did we fall this far? Okay, to the goblin camp. Will just probably in the back, like, I'm starting to
Sounds like
regret
they've
some of the
captured
choices I might have made with this,
That human's
this
wrecking
person.
the head.
Tentacle tattoos.
Welcome,
Give
your
away.
greatness. I've got some good stuff if
Blame
you're looking
Dad.
to buy.
Okay. Oh, okay, we need those for Darian. Gloves for Boo.
Been a pleasure.
He's got these cool claws right now. Ooh, no worries.
Will tease you?
Oh, it might have gone into Dirge's inventory. Yeah. Okay, there we go. We just have to dye it.
To quake. The true souls are coming. The Lounders bar.
A stranger in a fair camp. Here follow. I call and find for great glory.
Excuse me. If you ever try her inside, planning and such.
My favourite Dirge playthrough was a gradual descent into evil. The protagonist started out nice, resisting, and then by the end it was too much. Ooh. It went like the opposite for our first Dirge. It was like, there was a little evil here and there at the beginning, and then she ultimately redeemed herself. Oh, it's because I'm a drow, isn't it?
Excuse me. If you ever try her inside, planning and such.
He's just like, no, I'm not messing with that. I'm not messing with that at all.
Another dirt elf come to boss us around, eh? I could
We're
break
drow.
your face.
Oh, come on. A warning. Well, don't threaten me.
What you gonna do about it? Run
Well,
off
we can
and
chuck you
cry
off
to
that
your
cliff.
spider, Mum?
Oh. Wow. Some drow options borderline dirge anyway. No, I'm going to cut out your tongue. Oh shit. Well, the rest of them don't seem to care. So I guess this is fine. Right, I guess I am gonna chuck him off cliff then. Right, yeah, bye. What's happened to me? I didn't think she could do it from this distance, to be fair. I'm quite impressed. Yeah, I feel like, because the Lost Swan Drow, they're already quite evil. I felt like it would mix well with the Dirge story. It wouldn't surprise. I mean, I did warn him. I don't think we can push them that far. This guy's not happy either, is he? I can't throw another one. Jeff, thank you so much for the £5 super chat there. I appreciate that. Thank you so much for tossing the goblin kid off the off the cliff there. Oh my goodness. Right. I don't think not much point in. We'll just push it anyway. Then we'll go over to this guy. Surrendered? Oh, the other kid surrendered. He gave up.
Outmaneuver them.
I love how the bugbear was just watching as all that happened. The bugbear did not care. Oh, the kid's over here! He's still alive, he's there! He's just a little dazed. Maybe you can get away with a bit more in this camp when you're a drow.
That's curious.
See you later, Jam. Have a good one. Thanks for hanging out. You're gonna make a Giphy Yankee Dirge. Ooh. It'd be interesting, depending on whether or not you go sort of the Blacketh route as well. There he goes. We'll just send a star in down here. The bugbear does not care. Murderous rhymes right there.
Don't linger.
if when Dirge is a bard.
Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us. Simple.
want little lae'zel characters to have a deity, and they're all going to be a worshipper of Blackett as well. Ooh, that's gonna be an interesting playthrough. Yeah, I guess if lae'zel sticks with us, she's gonna go down that route too, which I haven't done before. I'm curious how much evil
One day I'll catch a break.
lae'zel would put up with. I have a feeling she probably won't care much.
Trust no one.
The bugbear is clapping. The bugbear is clapping to what just happened. Which was a goblin child getting thrown over a cliff. So, no wonder he didn't attack us. He must have been waiting for that to happen.
We'll die.
I ain't paid to talk.
The man of little words. Hi Zayna, how you doing? Thank you so much for becoming a Munchkin over on YouTube there. I really appreciate that. Welcome to the family. Please enjoy your emotes and your new badge as well. Thank you so much. We got some Munchkin High in the chat before. The lovely Zayna joining us there. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Alright. Into the goblin nest we go, I guess. Maybe the goblin children aggravated him as well in the past. I feel like there must have been some situation there, yeah. He enjoyed that far too much. Yeah, Blackett and Tiamat, right? Yeah, the Dragon Queen. You did make us seem like Githyanki ones, though, because you can. I mean, you could always say that, I don't know, they've been on the mortal plane for so long, you know, that they changed their deity.
Maybe we'll pay him a visit in return.
I have, yes,
I
had a... I don't think she exists anymore, but I did make a note a couple patches ago.
Shut it, Graw! Oh,
he does, yeah, they changed it a while ago.
Got a visit for the drow, I do. My ass. What's a true soul want with any mate of yours?
Characters, regardless
Private
of
business,
height,
that is.
We're working well.
Raiding business. But if anyone wants a piss pot guarded,
originally they were a little awkward.
Just get your friend branded proper, right, Sazza? Got better things to do than. No, you don't. Come on, then. Bloody racket.
Oh, come on now. Just a little bit of...
Might be better for Dirge to get the absolute marking, maybe. For the benefits.
Hear the
Smells like burnt flesh in here.
Do you feel her in... Now here's somebody special. The Absolute
hey,
has
welcome.
touched
How you
you,
doing?
hasn't she? Priestess Gut needs to touch you too. Hold out your arms so I can mark your flesh.
A priestess. One of the leaders, no doubt about it. Let's make her squeal.
We are in the middle of a goblin.
What's that?
Will's bloodthirsty now.
Or he'll lose his good eye.
Hey, how you doing, Zayna? Ignore him. Tell me about this mark, priestess.
Ready for the fire, are ya?
I assume it has some kind of purpose.
Shows our devotion to the Absolute. These maggots see how strong we are with her guidance. Whole camp will be branded soon, and you should be too. You ready? Brace yourself. This'll sting.
Oh yeah, well, yeah, exactly, William. Yeah. Like the barb in the D&D movie. I have always wanted to smell my own burning flesh. Just like, where did that come from? Occasionally she's got to say some things that are slightly weird, slightly out of pocket.
As pain muddles your thoughts, your minds become entangled. A familiar sensation.
Dirge enjoys pain
She
giving,
too
and,
carries a
and giving
parasite.
pain.
Darkness seems to swallow the temple, leaving you with a vision of the goblin priestess receiving instruction from a handsome young man, one of the chosen. The vision dissolves away. You stand before the goblin priestess in the temple once again. Her faith floods into you, a tide of shuddering ecstasy. Her tadpole nestles within that mania.
No worries,
secure,
no worries, Rubik's enjoying her luck.
I feel you in there, digging around. Works both ways. And I saw some weird shadows swimming around in your head just now.
Only imagine.
Maybe I can help with that. Us true souls gotta look
Handsome
out
young
for
man
one
Gortat,
another.
yeah. Do you think you can fix whatever's causing those shadows?
With the Absolute's will, I can fix anything. Let's deal with this in my chapel. It's private. Don't want this lot
Hi, how you
interfering
doing,
with
Ori?
true
Hope
soul
well,
business.
welcome.
Oi, priestess, we want the mark.
Yeah. Ain't we
And
good
now
enough
we're
for
going
the
to visit
Absolute?
everyone's favourite Lovatar priest. Or maybe we'll go see Volo first, though. We'll get Volo out first. Oh, I didn't talk to him outside. I walked straight past him, hang on. For some reason I thought that scene auto-triggered. Okay, let's just go and go backtrack and deal with that. So many possible Dirge moments. Yeah, I feel like Avdorak and Dirge are gonna get along. Gortash is pulling some strings in the goblin camp, not just Kefrek. Rewriting the narrative. Okay, yeah.
Draw Ragslin's best make as a blade, with fragulous crown and with scepter abraid. Draw Ragslin, short work of the innkeeper made. The inn burnt to ash. The captives were many. Goblin kind had reduced them to cowering filthenny.
Honestly, even before
So
we
raise
start
it, your
causing
goblets,
chaos here,
and drain them with pride. Draw Ragslin, the true soul.
He was in
and
trouble regardless.
Let you glide.
Probably, he might be peak
I
standards
reckon
for
Draw
goblins, though, that's
Ragslin's
true.
the gobbo in charge. The way this one's carrying on.
Excuse me, sorry. Ugh, get off the stage.
I never.
You, move off!
Do as she says. Now. Now, where was I?
Wait a tick. That a friend of yours?
Oh, certainly not. What are you doing? I'm
You think
busy
as old as
here.
Volo is, he'd have more
You
game.
lying.
To you? Never.
I think he has this miraculous
Let's
way of getting
continue
out
our
of
ballad.
trouble, doesn't he? Therefore, he is quite
Draw
reckless. I
Ragslin.
feel like Mr. might have something to do with... He's always able to do that.
I am Draw
He's one of our
Ragslin. Tumptuous. Draw Ragslin.
You broke him.
Wait. Draw Ragslin. We pray. We.
Come on, pigeon. Back to your cage.
Now look what you've done. Of course.
My name's Grimmer, idiot.
Right. Yes.
Volo is the worst villain ever, worst bard ever, but he has the best plot armor in game. Even if you kill him, he'll reappear somewhere. The ND needs comic relief. I didn't know that about if you kill him, he'll reappear. It's pretty funny, that. I'm assuming, again, something to do with Mr. Right? Let's let him get it decided. dwarf, Dirge's favourite. Yeah, there's 7? Just 7? We're Gale. You know, I always wondered if in that, you know, the flirt scene where he shows you the weave, I always wondered if it was Mister herself severing that connection. You think she gets a bit jealous at times? Sort of disappears after you project whatever image you want to project to him, right? So I kind of like the headcanon that she does it out of jealousy, especially if you flirt with him. Because I feel like, you know, she used to be human. And she's quite bitter and petty.
Boy,
I get that impression of her.
There's the prisoner.
I feel like she would do
Ain't
that.
a prisoner.
You'd be a
He's
frog
my
after.
pigeon.
Biggest bloody pigeon I ever saw.
That would certainly send a message. Indeed he is, which is not a good sign about Mister and her choices. I'm curious, why Volo? What was it about Volo? Is she sleeping with Volo too? Probably.
Don't go bothering my pigeon. He's mine.
But I don't think he's going to make the entire playthrough. Do you have plans for this pigeon?
Keep him safe. Listen to him coo. Till I get hungry or some such.
Again, thank you.
What's it to ya?
You're having a good one today. I was admiring him. I'd rather like one of my own.
Then catch one on your own.
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response. Your illithid power is beyond reach until you rest.
Oh, yeah. I think she's going to go to the intimidation route quite often. Mister certainly didn't choose him because he's a good surgeon. I mean, as soon as he gets that ice pick out, you know you made a mistake. I'm done talking. Open the cage, or you'll be sorry.
All right, calm down. I don't want no trouble. Here's the key. Pigeon's all yours.
Well, goblins are pretty easy to intimidate today.
Look at this. I'm quite saved. A joy to see a familiar face in such a precarious setting.
Going to a worse place.
I guarantee the story of your daring rescue of my person will live on for eons.
Get to
I
our
intend
camp.
to do just that. A trusty invisibility potion goes a long way in a place like this. We mustn't tarry, but I hate for our friendship to end here. Please, won't you meet me once we've both slipped the goblin yoke?
Go to my camp. We'll talk there.
Smashing! Soon, my friend. Soon we can share a flagon of something liquid and a tale of daring do. I'll slip away when the coast is clear. See you
Where did he
soon, my
hide the
friend.
potion?
I simply
He has
can't
like.
wait to pick your
Doesn't he have a
brain.
pack on his back? I think that's what that belt is now. I assume it had like a pouch or something. Volo wasn't meant to survive being a chosen, except he does, and Mister decided he could keep the weave safe since she can't kill him. What exactly happens when she chooses people? It sounds deadly. No worries, Kara. No worries. Okay, I think we get a bonus if we take everything off, right? I don't think we have to take off the underwear. I think it just has to be the clothes, doesn't it? I'm just gonna turn her around just in case it matches. Diagrams of bodies twisted into impossible shapes, so cover the pages while handwritten notes fill the margins. Oh, she's interested already.
Greetings, child. I've met few aside from goblins here.
Oh, sorry to hear that. I
You
am
recognize the scourge. This man is a follower of Leviatar, goddess of pain.
Dude just stripped down and
Are
was
you
like, I'm ready
also
for a
here
good time.
to assist with the prisoner?
Right. And the undergarments feel somewhat fitting for this. What do you mean?
I was invited to teach them some of my techniques. I live for pain and its intricacies, you see. But alas, these goblins
Every time the
seem
camera
to
cuts to Will,
thrive
he looks
on
less
the
and less
crude
certain
and
about
primitive.
the company he's
Pain
chosen to
without
keep this
purpose is a
adventure.
terrible thing. Wouldn't you agree?
What follower of Lovitar would approve of pain?
You know the Maiden of
Hey,
Pain.
Smiley, how you doing?
How refreshing. But there is more to us than that. Yes, we worship her through pain,
Myron, can
often
we have him in
our
all
own,
the acts?
but it is an intimate and
Yeah,
loving
it's
thing.
really shows up in this
One
part.
we
Kind
offer
of
up.
curious about him and his story.
If you would permit it,
Where's he come from?
I can show you.
How'd he get involved
Firsthand.
with it? Has he always been a follower of Lovitar?
I wouldn't let his skilled hand anywhere near
Welcome.
me.
Thank you for the follow. I saw your book. Let me, try some of those techniques.
My, an eager student indeed. Those are advanced devotions. The mistress would approve. Indicate which instrument calls to you, and let us put it to work.
It is a nice buff, though. I'll have what you're having.
Oh, I do believe we are both going to enjoy this.
Now. Oh, that's awesome. It's much better now.
Leviatar and I are interested in how you handle pain, dear one. And should you
anyone
delight her,
died
you will
during this
most
part
assuredly receive her most
I
gracious
assume
blessing.
it's possible.
Trust me. Simply face the wall, and we can begin.
Now that I've said that, I'm wondering if I've jinxed myself. Alright.
Yes, this will do nicely.
You never did. No, it hasn't happened to me before, but I'm assuming it's possible.
The pain you suffer
Come here with,
will
like, half health or
cleanse you.
something.
Do not fight it.
Okay. Oh, come on. A child could hit harder than that.
You want more? As you
You usually
wish,
use
dear one.
restoration as a precaution.
Wonderful. Just wonderful.
You look tired. Should I take over?
Wonderful. You want more? I'll give it to you.
I guess the companions aren't close enough to do their reactions. Which is kind of a
That's
shame.
it. Welcome the pain. Let it become
Sometimes they're
part
just a little
of
too
you.
far back. I feel like we're not getting the, hang on. I also feel like we're not getting the likes or
A hero at heart.
the approval or disapproval from it either. That's weird. There's some things up there. We weren't getting the notifications at all. Weird. Hit me as hard as you can, or I'll return the favor.
I hope that's a promise, dear one. Sweet child, you bore the pain like a true
I wanted to see
believer.
what Will's ever reactions were to it.
Loviatar's pleasure with every sting of my scourge. I am proud to have served you this penance.
He could have hit much harder.
You're starting to sound like the goddess herself, dear one. Loviatar herself found your performance inspiring. She has deemed you worthy of her
Curious what
blessing.
the god of pain thinks of the god of murder and vice versa. They both like pain, but I feel like it's in slightly different scenarios. Maybe Loviatar feels like Baal's
And on
methods
a
of pain
personal
are more
note,
without purpose, perhaps?
thank you. That was positively divine.
Well, what have you into?
Soon we'll camp, and you'll have your answers.
Oh no!
More
I did,
than
now
you
he's starting to
bargained for,
regret
in
the Karlak thing. I think it's slowly starting now.
Drink
Sorry, he's just having a
it
good time at the
in.
Goblin camp.
That sweet, sweet chaos. Not that I approve of goblins, of course, filthy little beasts, but I do like a good den of debauchery.
Okay, we should probably put her some clothes on now. Let's put those back on. Oh, that's a look, isn't it? Like she's about to go in the gladiator ring.
Light on my feet.
Okay. I feel like we didn't get any approval for that.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
You tried making Baal and Loviatar have a weird demigod child in one and in one of the sources that has been deemed uncanon now. Recalling
Poor lad.
methods of
I could give
how
you
the Red
peace,
Dwarf
you
kills his
know.
victim in Act 3, there's definitely some pain
But
involved.
no.
Yeah, like he
You gotta
will
keep
paralyze
silent,
them and
don't you?
then
Where do they
torture,
flee
basically.
to? You stubborn rat.
The Red Dwarf, right?
Stop!
It's kind of leatherware Raphael keeps
Oh,
in his closet.
a
It
drow.
is the. It is his.
I didn't see you there. Please, if you want to have a
It is
try.
his succubi's outfit. Succubus's? Yeah, succubi's outfit? Succubus's. Succubi? It's one of the two. I'm not sure why the UI cuts off here. I'm assuming I need some update. I don't try. Get results. Now move aside.
Oh, of course. There's weapons in the fire if you want them. We'll leave you to it. Come, Grush.
Will might leave
Let's go.
before we even get to the
I
Golden
got the
Party at
stomach
this
for
rate.
this. I want to watch that weird priest next door. Sounded like he was beating something up. Yeah, beating it good.
Please, please. Let me out. There's no reason for this.
I'm looking for a druid. Name of Halson.
Halsin? I don't know. He changed into a bear, but I lost sight of him. I don't know if he's still alive. That's all I know. Please, get me out of here.
It came for the night song as well. You don't have to know where that is.
Somewhere underneath the temple. There's a hidden passage. Brian had instructions, but
Yeah, Brian's.
the goblins got him.
Yeah, we smelled Brian. He's outside.
They said they'd eat
He's in
him.
a couple of pieces though.
Please, please. These shackles. I don't want to die.
This is not the best playthrough for you, then, I'm afraid, Liam. Well, thanks. Oh, no, you can't do it. Okay, well, thanks, Brian. No, what was his name? Liam? Thanks, Liam.
Embrace it.
Okay, go to the shop.
That the jingle of coin, I hear? Already turned quite the profit today. So I'm feeling generous.
What have we got? Not much right now. What do we use those? We can get some more of this. Slayer Glaive. Oh, your insignia. I've seen it before in the Underdark.
Aye, so you have. There's one place the Zentarim can trade openly, thank the gods.
As well, then.
Folk up here like to quiver over right and wrong. Until the coin starts clinking, anyway. It's just business. If there was money in being good, the Zentarim would be pure as paladins.
Okay, I think we should do a... We should probably do a rest.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
We should get Bite Night before we go to the Underdark, I think. I don't know if it's coming next, though. I think it might. He sauntered off before Althea. Oh, no, it's this one first. We're a little behind on the cutscenes because they haven't needed to rest much.
The air is heavy. Moisture drips down your forehead. Pain shoots through your fingers. Your hands shake as they reach upward. Your forehead remains drenched no matter how much you wipe.
Oh, here comes lae'zel. Oh, we have to take lae'zel to that guy in the road, too. Isn't that next?
Can you feel it crawling through you? Tendrils squirming in your chest, gripping your heart, piercing your belly. Your bones popping, your flesh swelling. I can. I see it in you. I feel it in me. We are lost. I will be quick with my
Durge
blade.
looks kind of
First
terrifying
you,
in
then
certain
the others.
scenes.
Then
when she's side-eyeing people,
Your minds
especially,
intertwine.
it really looks
You
like
sense a
murder.
touch of uncertainty, a touch of
I think we
disgust.
picked the right face for this. Oh, attack lae'zel. Ooh. Okay, we got a couple... There's a couple of things we can do. Do we persuade her... Do we persuade... Okay, so I'm gonna say 2... We go 2, 4, or 6. Attack her because she's threatened us now. Or persuade her to lower the blade. She could still be useful. But obviously we don't want her to prematurely end us. My dirge eaten the lae'zel here. Whoa, so your dirge was thinking that like she attacked me. That's it. But I'm assuming if we deceive her correctly, then she will let us kill her, perhaps. And look how we basically tell lae'zel to take a nap. Hey gal, how are you? Hope you're doing well. Welcome. Ooh, I'm curious how the companions will react to that. Surrender would be we die. I believe. I don't want to try this deception option. I've never seen what happens, so... Because I feel like this Dirge, she's a little manipulative. You know, we already manipulated Will into killing Koralak. Let's see. I think she'd be slightly interested to see just how far, exactly what she can get away with at this point, you know? You're hungry, have a sneakers, lae'zel. Don't you see how far you've gone? Give that blade to me.
Take it. One motion.
Whoa, oh
across
my
the
goodness.
neck.
Wow. lae'zel's really terrified about turning into a mind flayer, isn't she? No one's dying tonight, or do we go for it? Whoa. I honestly thought she would be a bit wavering, but lae'zel is very brave. You gotta give credit where credit's due there. Alright, another one for the box. Sit down, Astarion. Bloody hell.
I will not be gay. Vlakith Gorg Skatzai.
I'm sorry. Yeah, permanently left. She's dead. That was... Oh, and then straight to Dream Lover. That was intense.
I came just in time. You are transforming.
And Dream Lover is a version of Orin, by the way. Feel the evil inside my brain, these dark compulsions.
Don't worry.
She's technically still in the party, she's in the box.
Not
You
while
could
I'm around.
bring her back as a skeleton, but a corpse is only good for one long rest. Welcome back, Ordo. Why is Dirge sad? She's probably just pensive. Ooh, imagine hacking the grabby paw off.
Though the thought crosses your mind, it doesn't hold you.
It's Orin's face.
You, as your thoughts too often can.
Your compulsions will doom us all if you do not work to stop them.
Yeah, I thought
can help.
lae'zel would perhaps protest, but she was straight up like, I'd rather die than turn into a mind flayer. Nothing's going to harm you, not while I'm around. Every time, yeah.
We haven't much time, so listen closely. There is great potential within you. It comes from that parasite. Your instinct is to resist the power it gives, but you must accept it, nurture it. I will keep it from consuming you, but for the sake of both of us, you must learn to wield it.
Same gracing tome with the dark lips. It looks really cool. Nice.
The fight for the fate of
Faerun. I'm curious what the companions are going to say about lae'zel. Astarion definitely saw it because he approved.
For now.
Will apparently was sleeping.
You can change that, but only if you embrace your potential.
I think we're quite far behind on cutscenes because we've got...
I have to go.
Missoura.
The enemy is closing in.
The butler coming. And then by night, I think. So we might have to do a couple of little ground things before we go into the Underdark.
Wake now. You'll feel better. I promise.
You made a dude that looks like a typical noble. But then you made... Oh, but he was like... It was an undead. Like vampiric undead or just... Or kind of like bordering zombie? Only party member safe is Scratch because he's a boy. The grey skin. Right, let's see if they have anything to say about, oh my goodness, she's just there. See if they have anything to say about lae'zel.
I had the
he
strangest dream.
He just wants to talk about the dream
There was a visitor promising me protection and all sorts of delicious powers from the parasites in our head.
Threatened us with
Given
a
our
knife
shared affliction,
in the middle of the
I
night,
suppose you
and we
had a
convinced her to
similar
let
dream.
us take her out so she didn't turn into a mind flayer. I did.
Excellent. Now we can see what these tadpoles can do for us.
We should take every advantage we can get. Let's explore these powers and see where they take us.
Exactly. Waste not, want
I don't
not.
think Dirge would say no.
Even when it comes to mind flayer parasites. Now, was there anything else?
I don't know. You want to talk about lae'zel?
Yes.
No? Okay. This is like that time when we lost Shadowheart. He approved of fighting her. And then he just complained that we don't take him anywhere nice. First time you failed that on your rolls and she aggroed, so randomly did Gale, but he was okay. Oh, wait, Gale tried to attack you, or Gale joined you to attack lae'zel?
I had a dream last night. A vivid one. And so did you,
can
judging
play,
from
yes,
the way
you
my
can.
tadpole
Well, we
is
don't have
tingling.
Karlach's head because
Someone came to me and promised to protect me while claiming that the parasite could empower me.
We didn't go to the Paladins of Tyr yet.
Tempting as these powers sound,
Gale and
we should
lae'zel teamed up
recognize
against
this
you.
dream for what it is. The tadpole's little trick. No good ever came from trusting honey-tongued strangers conjured up by illithid worms.
I think we should hear this out this dream figure. If these powers could be useful.
I wouldn't advise it. Play with fire, and you get burned. That's always the way of it.
He still doesn't want to talk about Karlach. I don't know why. Okay.
Defender of the people.
Wretched thing. Pull yourself together. No one stop me yet.
Oh, I guess we already got those, didn't we? We'll get those the explosive barrels and take out the Paladins of Tyr.
So, I'm shooting arrows at his dwarf. It's great. Then this other guy swirls his fingers. It's so light.
I think technically the Grove fight is easier than the Goblin camp fight. I just don't know if I want to do it earlier or not. Because usually I'll leave it until the end. Cutscenes are a little behind right now. Let's take her out first. In we go, everybody.
Oi, come here. I ain't waiting around.
Dirge.
never see me coming. Ever onward.
Keep a blade close. Let's go into the shadows.
Your violence has...
Okay. Right, let's get her... Oh, surprise, yeah.
There's an illicit parasite in that corpse.
Taken out quickly.
You should take a look.
Oh, we should
This
be able to
one
do the
is a
tadpole
true
thing, yeah.
soul parasite. It can enhance
Dude, I have
you.
poisoned the goblins once,
You
yeah.
can absorb its potential.
That's a fun way to think
Open
that.
your mind to it.
I like
You
that there's
already
just so
know
many
how.
different ways you can go around situations in this game. They really thought of everything.
Your mind swells as it subsumes everything the tadpole has to offer.
Yummy tadpoles.
Everything it was and everything it was destined to be. Pure potential. Pure power.
Good. You have grown your power and improved your chances of survival.
So she used telekinesis on the statue to make it fall on you. Yeah, it's a bit dangerous to fight her there, because they all join in and, yeah.
So, you've indulged.
The one I
Just
always
helped
called
yourself to a
Princess
little
Blood
more
instead of
power, I
Princess
see.
Blood. I still have no
And
idea
there
why.
isn't a tentacle to be seen. Not a bad deal, I'd say. My only complaint is that you didn't want to share. I wouldn't mind
to.
indulging myself.
What do? I wasn't sure you'd want to indulge in this.
I admit, I wasn't keen to be the first to try it, just in case there were any, surprise side effects.
Petulant.
But now that we know it's safe, I'm all for experimenting.
It's true. I don't think he would take them first, you know? Canonically, I don't think there's a way he would. I'm gonna share.
Excellent. I'll have a rummage around and help myself in
He
my
gets
own
one
good time.
for
Thank you.
being understanding about the
Your
Althea thing.
generosity is appreciated.
Also because he's built really too.
Where am I?
Stop now. Make our way around. Alright, see how Will feels about what he just saw.
Soon we'll camp, and you'll have your answers.
Okay, his mind's
More than
still
you bargained
very
for, in
fixated on the Missouri thing.
Soon we'll camp.
Okay, I
and
think I
you'll
might have
have
broken
your
Will.
answers.
More
than you bargained for.
He won't talk to me about anything else except this right now.
Yes.
It's like, alright, Will? You doing alright there? Oh dear.
What now?
No worries, it's a Smiley. Sleep well. Thanks for hanging out. You gotta finish your Squiddy Will run. We ran out of mojo during Act 3. Is he a full squid or a half squid?
Just like old times.
I'm just gonna turn the light off though. Oops.
You've wandered into a forbidden area. You sense it might be...
Attack!
2 steps at a time.
This feels good. Into the shadows.
Keeping my head down. Time to press ahead. One day I'll catch a break.
And stagger. That was a good hit.
nothing. Walk in death.
Orpheus remains tentacle-free. He's super happy lae'zel and Will carried out his self-sacrifice. Oh, we mean Orpheus. Yeah, he will offer to save his people. Though, even though he's not too fond of the idea. He does make a good mindful, like he's more powerful, like, as a player character than the Emperor is. But if you bring him along, then you have to fight the Emperor, who, annoyingly, becomes a lot more efficient if he's not on your team than if he is. Welcome! Thank you for the follow. Hope we're having a good one today. Okay, so we're gonna go get the barrels. Then we'll go to
Something over there.
Paladin's tier.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
I'm gonna go get our... Oh, I'm still carrying lae'zel. Should probably put her in the staff. Along with everybody else. I'm just gonna get the disguise helmet. Add it to the story. Oh boy, yesterday it was just Nettie in there. Now we've got lae'zel, Karlach, Shadowheart, and then Gale's Hand. Let's fill it up fast. Hi Lex, how are you? Hope you're doing well today. You love Will. Like many, I would like his character story more fleshed out, but he's your second favourite companion. Having him as the main character has been fun. I do think a Will origin run would be really fun. Yeah, because he's probably one of the characters who it would make sense for him, if you take out Tab, to be a main character, considering, you know, a lot of the stories, like saving Baldur's Gate, and he's the Duke's son, and his quests have just so many ties to Act 3, especially. Why are we collecting? Because we're playing Dark Urge today. She collects trophies. Hi! How you doing, Esmeralda? I hope you're well. Welcome. Saddest part of playing Baldur's Gate is that they'll never do a sequel, unfortunately, yes. I was very sad about that, but I also understand at the same time. Because... you know, if that passion wasn't there anymore, and, you know, things with sort of like Hasbro, just after the layoffs, you know, I think it really demoralized a lot of people who worked on the game. Yeah, I can see why they decided not to. As fun as it would have been. I'm just excited to see what they're gonna do next. Oh, it might be naked though. Because I don't. Naked. I'm just gonna put him some clothes on. That outfit doesn't work. On gnomes, that's why.
What's that?
I think it's just a B1 and 2 outfit. Thank you! We are our Dark Urge today. Tomorrow's Astarion. We do a lot of cosplay here. I mean, you hardly need the D&D rights to do... You mean like a sort of fantasy-esque game? I mean, they have Divinity. I wouldn't be surprised if we see another Divinity at some point down the line with Larian. But I'm excited to see them work on their own IPs, you know? Because with their own IP... I mean, this is what they could do working with an IP that wasn't their own, where they were given a lot of freedom, but perhaps couldn't do all the things they wanted to do. Imagine what Larian can do with total freedom. Just imagine the possibilities.
Well, hello.
You really want to play D&D campaign post Baldur's Gate 3. So much potential of the players. I mean, that's one of the things you can do. They put some of the characters into that new system they brought out for the new D&D version. And I think they said they put like little
challenge.
characters of the Baldur, you know, the characters from this game into that as well, don't they? So in theory, you can do your own campaigns where you make your own DLC. But no Starry or oh, I know. It's gonna be hard to top those two as characters, isn't it? It really is. They're my favorite as well. I mean, I love all the companions, but Starry and Karlak are like my top two. I really want to do a Karlak playthrough at some point. Yeah, yeah. When I saw her, I was like, that seems like, you know, something that I would use if I played a lot of D&D. As I think I would enjoy it more with more visuals, because I'm just like that type of person. And it looks like you can make your own like little buildings and world spaces in it too, so it's an interesting program they made. You have no faith in them, though, to come anywhere near the game in the future. No, I also understand that fear as well, though. Like, I kind of worry what they might do with the characters, especially Astarion, who handles such a very sensitive topic of abuse as well. Like, perhaps, you know, just watering him down to this, like, Twilight fetish vampire. I do worry about that. So, I understand what you're saying there. Call Origin is fun. I played it a little bit, and that lady has a wild imagination. It may be possible, the Karlak playthrough. There'll be more information on sort of our plans for that coming at the end of this weekend that relate to our anniversary party. So, stay tuned for that. The only time we played real-life D&D, had an evil barbarian in the party, aggroing all the traps and enemies and almost killing the party. I tried to smite him and he decapitated me. That's amazing. A chaos barbarian. Oh my goodness. How did the DM feel about all that? Welcome. Thank you for the follow. Hope you're having a good one today. Okay, he can put his overflows on now, because they'll work. There we go.
Intestines throb.
Alright, let's go boot those paladins.
Blood whispers.
They were up at the Risen Road. Yeah, happy for more genre bending as well. Oh, because we've been getting in fantasy, since, like, Witcher 3 is another really great universe as well. I really enjoyed Witcher. He laughed with sympathy and told me I had to remake your character. Oh no. Oh goodness me. Ooh, okay, I wonder what happens if we tell them we
with haste.
We boot Karlak. Are they even there still, I wonder? Oh. Just gonna get my barrel. I'll just get two.
What's inside?
Oh, yeah, get yourself some grubaya. It definitely could be if it's been a while since you ate. Yeah. Don't mind me, just placing this convenient, just decorating around the room, you see? Nothing to see here. I don't think he'll attack me.
Who's there?
Karlak.
Please.
But he might give me his
keep your
weapon.
distance. You're welcome to shelter here, but we've
Wild
grave
Magic Barb
injuries
is
to
a
tend
source speciality. Oh, that would be so chaotic. We did for our charity stream. We had there were 4 Astarians dressed as bananas, and 2 of them were wild magic, and one of them kept putting up a shield that stopped him from dealing any damage. just basically just nerfing himself. While the others did all the work. Oh yeah, and then they were drunk at the start of the turn from most fights too. Because we had this wheel spin of chaos thing happening. and one of the spins was, we have to start the fight drunk. Welcome. Thank you for the follow. Hope you're having a good one today. I heard a tiefling named Karlak almost roasted you to death.
Believe me, she's no tiefling, but a devil. We were lucky to escape.
Oh yes, Greedfall, yes.
Just yesterday,
oh, I mentioned that in the
devil
Discord today,
Karlak
actually.
slaughtered countless refugees.
Next
An entire
Tuesday,
family met their end at her hands.
Early access for Greedfall 2
Including
comes out, so I
pregnant
put up an
mother.
interest check to see if
We
anyone
were
wants
lucky to survive
check
our
it out on
encounter with
stream.
her.
Because I could host like an extra stream next week where we just check out Greedfall beta. It's very, very, very early access. But it does start next week, yeah. Yeah, well, I've already dealt with her and she's dead.
If that's true, this is the first glimmer of hope we've had
well,
for a long
kind
while.
of, no, technically
But
it
I'll
was
need
me.
proof.
Will,
me her head,
Will said let's
and I'll
fight.
give you my blade.
But
it
I'm
carries
pretty
Tyr's
sure I didn't
blessing,
kill him,
and
though.
you will have earned it by carrying out
I
his
haven't, but I've
justice.
heard of it now. Was it good? Okay, right. We're still going to fight them, though. Okay. Let's have everybody sneaking. Alright, Astarion. You're going to do your thing. Okay, he's not completely dead, but... Oh, no! Oh, I'm surprised they didn't become hostile, honestly. Odd. Usually they do when I
will
do
not
the
go
barrels.
unavenged, it seems.
Especially considering, you know, they saw me put him in there.
Mind me.
On my way. Run up to her and then punch her. Oh wow. Okay. Until we set on fire, we were actually sneaking. Where is she? Oh, I think I can reach her.
I've seen everything.
I've missed this.
She's quite efficient. Doors in the way. Right.
That took the edge off.
We're on fire. But it's fine. Will didn't want to be involved in that. He's definitely regretting his choices joining this group.
Keeping quiet.
I have a lot on my mind. Well,
I think he's having one of those, are we the bad guys moments, you know? You liked it very much. The next one was a bit different, but you recommend the first at least.
I want to
We'll
rest.
have a
Sunset
better
can't
look
come
at it.
quickly enough.
Yeah, you'd like to see that, Orto. Okay, so that might be on Tuesday if we do that. I'm not sure if you have to pay for the early access or not yet. I'm assuming we might have to. They didn't mention prices or anything on Steam yet. But, Astarion's voice actor is in Greedfall too. He didn't say which character he was playing, but he mentioned he's in it. There's like one companion they haven't released info for yet, so I'm not sure if he's playing that character or someone else. You make them walk through your druid socks AoE in a single door. That also is very effective. Ah, yes, so I used to be a partner, until February this year, when they shut Twitch career down, so sadly there aren't any partners or affiliates in this country anymore. If you live here, you can stream and that's about it. So yeah, sadly we lost our partnership when that all happened. So we do the multi-stream. We're on YouTube and Twitch. And YouTube's our main hub now since that happened. Coin upstairs as well. Oh, no, there it is. Full coin.
I'll take that.
Boom. We could do the cargo bit as well. On. On downstairs.
I'll never get used to the stench of
Hey,
death.
Mark. Happy that you kept going. Well, yeah. I mean, you know, Twitch was my. It was my my job, my income.
Soon.
I'm still full time. It's just a little rougher now than it was before. But we're hanging in there. How you doing, Locke? I hope you're well. Might do another rest after this, just so we can catch up with the cutscenes. The nice thing about the Astarion and Dirge's builds are they don't really need to long rest often. And Astarion's build is perfect for if you're doing like a no rests at all build.
Careful.
In here.
Traps. How considerate.
Extraordinaire. Can you beat the game without sleeping? Yeah. There'll be some times where like you're forced to in a like after a cutscene or the end of an act. But yeah, you can totally beat the game without long or short resting. Yep. It'll be a lot. Obviously, it would be a lot harder at magic classes. You'd be a lot more reliant on scrolls if you were doing it that way. So if you really want to go like extra hard mode, you'd be a magic class for that. But on Astarion's build, like the the Gloomstalker, Assassin, yeah, it would be a lot easier. I usually do Gloomstalker Assassin with some fighter. Surge would require a short rest, but you still have a lot of turns without the Surge as well. You know, speed potions, haste, you can utilize things like that. Cleric has, if you do like a level in War Cleric, there's the ability to turn a bonus action into an attack. So, you got choices.
Quick step.
I have no Chad means for you, but a compliment nevertheless.
A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors.
Oh no, actually we don't need a second person, we can just do this.
Seems I've done something, but not enough.
I just need some pressure.
Be careful. There are traps about. Someone's left a trap out for us.
Yeah, cantrips, yeah. They don't require the spell slots. So you'd probably be utilizing your cantrips more, and like I said, scrolls. Crowbar would probably be another nice one that I think could do well on a no rest run as well. It's also good for a solo run for a Bob.
Don't mind if I do.
Please don't walk into the traps, you two. Alright, that's this place cleared.
I have such a headache.
How far are we to... Oh, we are level 4 right now. Okay.
Don't touch me.
Oh yeah. So he can already wear the heavier armor now. Medium. Oh right, yes. That was something. We wanted to get him medium armor. Oh, goblin camp.
I'm shooting arrows at this dwarf. It's great. Then this other guy twirls his fingers and some light.
How's everything looking on the YouTube side today? Is it looking a little bit better than yesterday?
Something
we're on,
catch your
I
eye.
put it to 10k bitrate, and we're on the 265 encoder, so it should in theory be a little clearer. Get Starry in that. Oh, Starry was carrying a bunch of stuff too. Sell those. I'll get some potions.
Green.
Get him in that medium armor now.
Let's get going.
Where did it go? Oh, Dirge has it.
Watch your bag.
Oh, oops. There we go. Another cleric with us right now. That's camp.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
The pride of the gate.
Oh, he doesn't have Bran though. But he can use the heroism.
Keep it together. I can do better. I must.
You lot spend
Grumpy Jesse mug? Oh, you like the... Jesse, he has a grumpy face. But he's a cutie. Get some more potions from Echo as well. But yes, if you enjoyed the stream and you're looking to support through means other than Twitch, after the shutdown, we are a partner on YouTube. So people can support there and become members and things like that. We also have Ko-fi as well. That's where a lot of the cosplay stuff goes up on Ko-fi, and the cat pictures, and sometimes the sneak peeks. That's as well. Pokey Substance to see things, get things a little earlier.
Hello, sweetness.
The festive Jenny
You're
one.
going
Yeah,
to
Jenny,
give me one
Jenny
of
was
those
super
precious
cute in those
peepers.
photos. She made the cutest reindeer. Potion. Really need to stock up on those. Guess they're gonna be the bread and butter of Tav and Starinsville. Not Tav, Dirge. Dirge and Starin.
Come see.
Okay. I think we can do the bit with Karga. Do the easy with 3 of them too. Oh, what level's Grant? What level is he? 4. 5.
Soon we'll camp.
Oh,
They should all be running.
Yeah, Will's still repeating that line. I think he'll stop doing that once we've done the Missouri scene. Hopefully it'll fix him.
That's curious.
I just realized this is everybody who's at camp right now. We only have Will and Starian. Nobody else has made it. The hag will take her later. She's kind of like our early Act 1 strength potion farmer. So we need to keep her around for a little longer.
Well, looks like we missed all the fun. Something over there.
Why do we have 3 members? We're not doing a challenge run per se this time. 2 weeks ago though we did finish our duo run, and we've got our solo Astarian run resuming tomorrow. But these are the only characters that we actually have at camp right now. Everybody else is dead. So it's just Astarian, Will, and Withers at the moment. Okay, I think we're gonna go about this the same way I did it solo with Astarian. Where we're gonna surprise him. We're gonna jump over and surprise him. We're level 4, I think it'll be fine. He's got the Titan bow, so he should be strongish. Yeah, he's got his potion on. Okay, yeah, we're gonna do it this way. Let's disconnect.
Neither seen nor heard.
Oh. Perfect. Oh, nice. I got him one. Aha. We didn't surprise them though, because it died. That's the downside. The downside is they didn't get surprised. I didn't expect him to one-shot that. Give him a speed potion. So we can do another hit, hopefully. Kill one more of them. Kill both of them! Alright, let's go. Then we're gonna bring the rest in. But yeah, Minfara is going to be joining us this time. So Minfara will most likely what's going to happen is Minfara is going to take Will's place. Hi Cap, how you doing? I hope you're well. Welcome. good. We sneaking? It's gonna blow up on her, but it should be fine. Oh, only took one health off. Not too shabby.
Don't waste a
We're
step.
gonna go over here, so they have to, like, probably dash to get to us. But all the annoying methods are dead. So we don't have to deal with them anymore. You haven't gone past the underground forge yet. Ah. I like the Underdark. It's nice there. Deadly but nice. The Bulette has some new legendary effects now, so that should be interesting. Oh, you missed. It's fine. It's okay, Will.
Let's turn someone inside out.
Oh, did the spectator get some? Oh yeah, they made some changes to that as well. I mean, the spectator, if you were solo, could be nasty because it can paralyze. Do we not have the advantage?
The subtle approach.
Oh, I think it can. Oh, it can see me.
That won't work.
I mean, it will work if he doesn't miss.
Time to push my luck again.
Again.
The hit rate, the hit percentage rate for these is a lot. You just realized Munchkin's a cat. Yes, our first cat is Munchkin Jessie.
Try something else.
Oh, why do you keep missing, Will? What's going on there? You doing okay, buddy? Okay, he's probably gonna miss his. Oh wait, hang on. There's fire below me. This might work. Oh. Okay, it didn't. I thought the fire might destroy it, but it didn't.
I'll strike. Must be the tree from the note to Korga. What's that cleft there?
This is next turn. It's okay.
They want you to bit them.
Don't want to use a second potion yet. Sure. Yes. Yeah. He has tiny feet. Yeah. That one is Jessie.
Fleet of foot.
Use fire against it.
Behold, the dance of death.
Job done. Fight's not too bad when you get rid of those methods early. What do we got? Kaga's letter. Just keep everybody else now while she goes around the vines. Then we'll do a rest. And then I think that'll be the Missouri scene. Yeah, sadly I don't think he's going to stick around a long or two with, the kind of shenanigans Dirge is going to get up to. Yeah.
That's curious.
It's a shame that there isn't, like, an evil route path for Will outside of Origins. Like a path where you can corrupt him. Would have been one way to expand his content as well. Okay, so we'll do a rest and we'll go back to the Grove and confront Karga. And then we should be... Oh no, it's gonna be... I think it's gonna go Missouri, Butler, then probably Bite Night, is my guess. Yeah, looks like it.
Hellsfire. She's coming.
Ooh, so I've never seen this scene with Karlach dead. So this is gonna be interesting.
Well, buddy, I thought it was time I dropped by the doghouse.
Missouri.
The one and only. You haven't introduced me to your friends. Where are your manners?
I could kind of see her flirting with Missouri a little bit. Well, aren't you a luscious thing?
Oh, you flatterer. Why, if I had a heart, I'm sure it would be skipping. Call me Missouri. I'm Will's patron, the fount of his power. Your warlock friend is my puppy. And he's been a very good boy. I say fetch, and he'll fetch. I say kill a fugitive tiefling.
Oh
and...
no, she straight up
Well,
tells him.
I don't need to tell you.
You said devils only.
Dirge is like, I knew nothing about that.
She was a tiefling, not a monster.
Clause G, Section 9. Target shall be limited to the infernal, the demonic, the heartless, and the soulless. Cheer up, Buttercup. Karlach had no heart. You did the world a favor. More to the point, you obeyed.
Get on with it, devil. What do you want?
The point? Oh, yes. Thanks for the reminder.
Does he get a prize? Or is she still going to mess with him? Oh, he gets armor! He got some fancy armor.
Always a pleasure. Shame that tadpole's gone and pissed on your party. But I'll be damned if it goes
Going good
pissing
so
on
far.
mine. I've got some errands to do.
Not so great
But
for
don't you
companions,
fret
but great for
much,
Dirge.
pup.
Yeah,
I'll
he
be
got a
back in
Power
3
Ranger
shakes
upgrade.
of your tail. Keep an eye on him.
So I was curious if
will
she
you?
still,
I'll be keeping mine.
you know, toy with him a bit.
on
So I
you.
suppose you could argue the
Oh,
him
I
having to
will.
live with dealing Karlach is
Don't forget.
punishment enough.
Our pact still stands. Ta-ta.
Curious to check out that armor. What did we? Oh, purple. Fire shield warm, and resistance to fire damage. Oh, that would have been useful in that fight we just had. Magic girl, well, yeah, it was like a little Sailor Moon-esque moment too. Mm-hmm.
The
Right.
pride of the gate.
That's what happens. He get. Wait, where did the? Oh, I
How
got
many
it
die
for some
today?
reason. She
How
gave
many
it to
die
me.
tomorrow?
Defender of the people.
He's earned it.
Defender of the people.
All right. Well. Oh. What? The aesthetics? Infernal Rose. That's actually quite nice to get early on that. Damn. Who says being evil doesn't pay? We'll go talk to Will, see how he's doing. You know, I'm not sure.
Everything is clear.
Maybe it's just, it could be the same. Oh no, yeah, it does say warm, doesn't it? Yeah. Scorching Shield lights a 3-meter radius. You take only half the damage of all cold damage and deal 2 to 16 fire damage to anyone who hits you with a melee attack. Level 4 evocation.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Damn it all. What have I done? I'd be hunting devils and demons, Mizora said. Traitors and hypocrites, heartless evils of all sorts, but not...
Oh, the long pause down.
Not this.
Wow, just
Not
cut to Dirge
Zariel's
smiling.
victims, not innocent
Piece
tieflings.
of work.
Karlach showed us the truth, and I refuse to see it.
The Blade of Frontiers has some explaining to do.
I'll say what I can, but it won't be enough. It's Mizora who grants me the power to conjure armor and
feign
cast
innocence.
eldritch blasts. Before I was infected,
Hey, Gary.
I could even call hell beasts and summon festering clouds. But I promise you, every thrust of my blade and every flame I sparked was for the good of the coast.
Of course, of
Or
course.
so I thought. Until Karlach.
That was unfortunate. Let me guess. This pact is what caused the rift between you and your father.
It's not unrelated.
Dirge
I
adding
wish I could
daddy
tell you
issues
more.
to the list.
I can't utter the terms or circumstances of the pact.
Oh, I feel so bad for
I can
Will.
tell you
He's
most
gonna be
all
so
else,
horrible
but the
to him.
pact, I'm forbidden. Unless
You have
Mizora
to be
permits
extra
it.
nice to him
But
on
I'll
next
say
playthrough.
this. The moment
make
I
up for
pacted
it.
myself to Mizora, I have
Pains
not
me to be
regretted
mean
for
to
a
Will.
heartbeat. It was my proudest deed. It was worth the sacrifice. All I can give you on that
What a wrap him
is
up
my
in a
solemn
blanket.
word.
Give him some hot chocolate. And a hug. Right, let's see what Astarion has to say about it. Oh my god, there's just a bit of blood where lae'zel was.
Yes?
Astarion's not very reactive to things this time, is he? He's staying kind of quiet. Oh, I
Tonight
guess
you
we're getting
can't
Butler
chase
tonight
the
too.
thoughts of that poor girl you killed
Astarion's
from your
getting a new
head.
cape.
You wonder what she
Hi
looked
Jesse,
like as she
how
died.
are you? I hope you're well. I'm doing good,
Squirming,
thank you.
skewered in
Time
abject
to meet our little
agony.
friend. Oh, let's go for a walk.
Your body barely complies. You feel such rushes from your thoughts of the dead woman. Why did she die? The mystery gnaws at your pounding heart.
Milady? Jubilant day! I have found your vile self at last! Sceleritas fell. Your
Someone did a
loyal
really
and
amazing
ever
cosplay of this guy.
adoring
I think it was a
butler.
Dragon Con.
I
Someone did a
followed
dirge
you,
and
my
someone
dear rotted
did,
master.
Skeletus and,
We have been parted so
Uber was really
tragically long.
fantastic. Ooh. About damn time someone respected my godlike depravity. Just flicking her hair. Like, this makes sense.
My lordly reprobate, I missed you ever so. I found you following the stench of that bard.
You know, you say what you want to about Skeleton, but he's loyal.
He reeked
He's
across
loyal
the
to the
coast
Dirge.
like a piece of dog muck on the road.
Ooh, 1 or 4. Is she more about the smell of the scene, or just the fact that it happened in front of everybody? 1 or 4. How are we feeling about this? We're on the evil dirge, so she's not feeling very regretful. It's more of a case of how she enjoyed it. You thinking 4? The idea of doing it in front of everyone and getting away with it at the same time. Yeah. I do feel like she's leaning more towards that. It was bliss to kill her in front of
Ah, it seems you've become quite the exhibitionist without me. I can only congratulate you on your indecency. Anyways, I come once again bearing a part of your dreadful inheritance.
New cape. It's a very good cape.
You earned this iniquitous prize through your great show of exceptional violence the other night. I'm sure Master will be better soon. A fellow of your fine breeding is never down for long. I cannot wait until your next act of shameless barbarity.
I feel like a lot of that's happened already. You're going to tell me everything about my past life.
Though I would love to regale you with your past
at least attempt that
triumphs, I cannot. I am forbidden to interfere. Our betters will not allow it. Be true to yourself, my lady.
We didn't really get much out of him. Next night should be by night then, I think. Give that to Astarion. I think he's gonna make a little bit more use out of it than this setup will.
Where am I needed?
Okay, let's send that to him.
I'll just help myself.
I might have to bring the chest out. I'll do that real quick. Got something in the cape slot that'll work. I'll just bring it all over first. And then we'll have a gander. Could give him a secondary necklace. Some shoulder. What does it look like with shoulder pads? Where did his shoes go? Oh, I accidentally took them off. Oh, that's kind of a look. Can I make those? Can we make those darker color? Possibility. Okay, that's an option. This one goes over there. I don't think it works with... Oh, it does work with that. Looks a little odd, though. Outlaw flow. I might go for the shoulder pads. Is that a helmet slot? Oh. It's not a shoulder slot item. These are cool, because they do this pulse flow. Well, you can't see it very well when it's red. They're really pretty. Cosplay thing. It's super cute. Any necklaces that'll go with the ones I already got. Oh, there's a bowl one. Could work. What's it look like with the glow? I think we'll go with the shoulder pad. What's this set? There we go. And then we'll just make them darker. See how that is. Can always change it later. But the darker cloak is very, very nice for its invisibility effect. I know, look at him being all pretty with the nerve. A little more gothy this time. So he matches with Dirge a bit more. Oh wait, speaking of that, I forgot that some of these... Oh, this is a really nice set as well. This is new. Just want to show it real quick. It's really nice. And it works with those glow dyes as well. From the glowing gear set. Like so. That's where the claws come from that he's wearing right now. It's very pretty. I might wear that later. Later on in the playthrough, maybe. But I just wanted to show it because it's pretty. Some of these have some shoulder. Oh, I think this one only has headwear. No, we're gonna leave it like that for now. Oh, is that? I can't tell if it might be clipping through. Oh no, it's not. It's just got some black parts in it because I don't think. Yeah, it's just black parts on the shoulder pads. Okay. I'm not sure how I feel about them, but we'll see. Might be able to get them darker with this jewelry. Jewelry dye, maybe? Tends to work on the metals a bit better. Oh, okay, but it's a little too dark. I think it's a little too dark now. Oh, red! Oh, that kind of works, though, doesn't it? I feel like the red kind of works. You're doing the party right now. Enjoy your party with the tieflings, Otto. Okay, that kind of works. Ooh.
Still in control. Just.
Half of the game is dress up. So that we can sell these quickly later.
Gone gods.
Oh,
Watching you
okay, now he
consume that
wants to talk
tadpole was
about when
more
he saw us eating the
disgusting than the
tadpole.
tadpole itself.
He's
Though,
Will's
I
slowly catching
suppose
up
that's
now.
not what you wanted to talk about.
Only half. I know. Might be a little. Doesn't have any. It still doesn't have anything to say about the whole Harlequin thing. I don't know why.
Have to keep going.
Well, hello. What can I do for you?
Sorry, it's just in his own world right now. So for this bit, do we? I guess we probably wanted the satisfaction of taking Karga down and putting her in the stash, right? So maybe we don't want to convince her that she was doing bad this time. What happens if you side with her? I've never seen what
Need
happens
anything
if you
else?
side with her. Does that mess up the
Of
whole
course,
goblins
but please,
versus
remember,
Grove fight? I wonder.
You're not the only one in need.
I'm so curious. Because we've never taken it down that route. Like, would they even bother? The Shadow Druids? Or do we just fight, like, how many Shadow Druids were there? 3?
I'd swear that ox's gaze is following me.
Like, there weren't many. You dared to turn them on each other and then betrayed Karga. Ooh. Okay, we got a couple of options, haven't we? Do the save. We'll see. We'll see.
Come, Silver. Stay close.
Alright, Karga. Read this letter and weep.
A deep elf. In our grove, on this day. A sign. Or rather, a gift. Who better to understand a watchful broodmother than a beloved child of Loth?
Oh, I'd have killed the thief outright.
Yes. Yes. This could be
I
the
think we have
true
to get
way
through the
of
dialogue with her
Sylvanas.
first.
The viper bears her fangs, defending her brood. It is only right that she strike the killing blow. The others might consider
We're going
this
to see so many new
sacrilege.
things this playthrough.
But we know
it's going
the
to hurt,
truth.
but we're going to see a lot of
It is
things we haven't
necessity.
seen yet.
I took back the idol of Sylvanas, and the rite has resumed. We will seal the grove, free from harm, free of intruders.
Hi, Alex. How you doing? I hope you're well. I know the truth. You mean to take the grove for the Shadow Druids?
What?
Found your little tree. See what chaos we can sow. Oh, I think... Oh, she's definitely going in the stash. He looks so confused, bless him.
That damn nose of yours has gone poking in our business.
Mistress Olladin, I can explain.
Shh, shh. No need. It couldn't be helped.
Korga, what is the meaning of this?
You think yourself quite the spy, don't you? Go on, tell him.
Oh, okay, what do we want to do? So, we can say the Shadow Druids are taking over. Or we can tell them, or we can side with the Grove for now. And fight the Shadow Druids. How are we feeling about going about this? Considering our plans with the Grove, both options result in evil anyway. You want to kind of see what happens to 4? Okay, okay. Looks like the Shadow Druids are taking over. Circle's due for some change.
Shadow Druids. Korga, have you lost your mind?
You
Curious
and
if we can actually
Helsing
side with them or
welcome
not.
untouchables to your midst.
Both pretty
You
evil. It depends on
defile
how
the
like
grove
manipulative
for the
the
sake
evil
of
is, I
harm.
suppose.
Oladen speaks truth.
Like, do you save them
among
now
you
just to kill them
disagrees?
later?
Who would see this grove in ruin?
Maybe we can't join the Shadow Druids because they're pissed at us.
The choice is made. Koga, burn the tainted away. Start with the snitch.
Yeah, so it looks like we can't, regardless. Interesting. Ooh, but we can say, take the grove, I won't stand it. I feel like she will fight us anyway. Maybe. Do we want to see what happens if we tell her she can take it? Maybe it closes up then. I don't want it to lock us out of the goblin thing. 3 or 4? You think it's best to persuade Karga to the druid? Only because there's... but then we don't get to fight her. You want to see? Okay, we'll see what happens with free, and we'll just if it does block off the grove, we'll go back. Okay.
Oh, but you already have. Or does
Oh, okay.
my
So
memory
she
fail
I don't think we
completely?
can.
End them, Koga. Unless you have lost your nerve.
Yeah. Okay, so we can't join them. Probably because we revealed their secret, so she's too pissed. She's too pissed to let us join her, basically. Well then, you seem intent on forcing me to take your life. So be it.
Oh, then come get it!
No, oh, Will and Astarion are both like, yeah, let's get him! We should probably go for Carter first, she's got Moonbeam. Or not, you know, we can miss.
Yes, here. Let's have a little fun.
We can always just miss. Oh shoot, I know why we did. It's because I forgot to take the damn potion.
Let's have some fun.
We can do it next round. It's fine. I got ahead of myself.
Survival is
We
all
rested.
that matters.
I knew she was gonna put that on him. That's why the damage wasn't there. Oh, this little guy joins Saga.
The enemy.
All right. Wow, only 2 of them decide not to fight Karga and the rest all fight you. Interesting. Okay, we're gonna get Will.
2 steps at a time.
I gotta take the damn strength potion.
Non vedere.
See if we can just get rid of her. Oh, come on. Ah! Well, that's not going well, is
Come
it?
on. Can't stay idle.
We're not in a great position there. She needs a strength potion too. It's a terrible start. tempted to leave and then come back in. Because they both need their strength potion, which they did not have. Probably sneak out with Starion. Leave them to their own devices. I think a little dangerous. I think I'm gonna give Starion his invisibility potion. Thinking so much about the evil options. I wasn't thinking about them actually fighting. Still pretty early. Wait, why does that provoke an... I didn't even move. Okay, so Will's gonna die. I'm gonna get out with a Starion and then probably just resurrect everybody.
Let's go.
And then we're gonna get into this more strategically. That's the plan.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Probably sneak out both of them.
Wonder if the
Try and
gods are watching
bring
me.
Will too if we can.
Better not be cursed.
Okay, now I can take a potion.
Not now, Tusk.
Mind never quiet.
No, they're not gonna take over.
Out of sight.
It's gonna be fine.
Hungry for the slaughter.
Where did I get my elf ears? They're from a shop on Etsy, but they're not. They don't have any. They don't have them anymore, unfortunately. What's this that Starion's got on him? Oh, lightning charges. Okay, now that's a positive for him. Okay, now we're gonna we're gonna sneak out. We will. We're gonna recharge Will.
Fleet of foot.
Take cure.
Starion's kind of fine, I think. Yeah. Okay. Right. Ideally, first we should probably take down Karga. Okay, we do have this as well. Okay. Who's got all the speed potions? Oh, Starion does. One. Okay. Right, then Dirge is gonna come in.
Have to keep going.
Over, we're just gonna exit turn-based mode for a second. Dirge is just gonna slam this on everybody. Right.
Let's spill some
Should have a
blood.
bit more advantage now. Hey, welcome! Welcome back. Yes, right now we're just fighting the Shadow Druids. I only tend to do that if we're in like it's a bit dire situation. Hey, Doka, how you doing? Hope you're well. On solo, it's a good way of, you know, getting out of the fight if it looks like you're gonna die soon. Do we have any more scrolls that might be useful? We do have another one of Shatter, but... How many are left? Okay, but they're... Like, their health isn't looking good. The ones that are left. Nice. No healing for you.
On the hunt.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Take a potion. He's very mysterious. Yeah, you might be cosplaying on Dark Fish today. I think we're safe now. Targa was definitely someone we wanted to get rid of early. Oh, that was unfortunate. Okay, it shouldn't matter if he's gonna
Sounds like
miss his next
fun.
turn, because I don't think there's gonna be one. There we go.
Let's move.
Done.
Feel that one later.
If we left that face when the fight started, they might have taken over. I've never actually seen what happens if they take over.
Despite everything.
Okay, right.
Just
Well,
betrayal.
Targa's going in the box.
A poison that destroys its wielder.
Wow, quite a lot of the druids joined Karga, surprisingly.
All over, then through.
There was a lot of rot in this room. Alright, let's go push her in the chat. We had about 2.
What's in here?
Usually if Karga, you convince Karga, it's just you against those 3 shadow druids then, but yeah, I think when, I guess a lot of them are loyal to Karga, even if she's wrong.
To think Korga had turned
Well,
to
that
the
was a lot of
ways of
bloodshed.
shadow. Her corruption ran so deep.
Yet for her to die like this, under the Tree Father's gaze, perhaps it is justice. If only justice soothed my heart. A grove drenched in blood is no sanctuary at all.
It's a lot of blood.
You've got something to
I
say?
don't know, you have anything to say about what just happened? No?
Yes.
You don't seem to have much reaction to, Karga dying. They're just like, oh no, anyway. Seems to be the general consensus there. That was a spicy fight though, early on. Kind of fun though. Karga also though, she has a tendency to put Moonbeam on herself because she's not the smartest tool in the shed.
I'm actually a princess of House
Steal it,
Nightstar,
can
and
I
I'm
steal
married
it?
to a Taras
Can I?
named
Without them
Jonathan.
getting
Anything else you'd like to
aggroing.
know?
Oh, Esmeralda, thank you so much for the Ko-fi tip. I really appreciate it. Yes, Munchkin Hype in the chat. For Esmeralda there. Thank you so much. That is very kind of you. I very much appreciate it. So if we cast Darkness, in theory, he should be able to take it. And I think because we did the Karga thing, I don't think. Oh! Is it actually in the... I don't know if it's actually in the darkness or not. Yeah, they didn't see it. They didn't see it. They didn't see it.
So that's...
We got it. Welcome! Thank you for the follow. Hope you're having a good one today. That reminds you of coffee. It's coffee time. Alright, well, Starring got that. Has proficiency in nature and animal handling.
Lock my guts through this hell.
Oh, payment for the new red carpets that you gave the druids. Thank you so much. Yes, they we did some redecorating for them. Oh, everybody gets that up. Nice. So the Grove think they are safe. For now.
I have
No,
something to
not.
ask.
Need anything else? Of course, but please, remember,
It's a bit of a double
you're not the
agent.
only one in
this
need.
nerd. Sell those. Should probably use that. Ooh. Be nice for starting in combat
So-
right now. Oh, it only works on her.
Can't slow down.
Oh, well.
Sharp as ever.
Oh, it's 10 turns. Okay.
Never a dull moment.
Alright, we're about
Don't
level
waste a
4.5 at the moment. Did we do this bit with the bugbear? I don't remember. Probably did, right? Welcome! Thank you for the follow. Hope you're having a good one today. Oh yeah, there's some blood over there. So
Feel like
we did
we're
that.
being watched.
Okay, we'll do a rest. Then we should get Fight Night and we can head into the Underdark. Oh, I can wear Shadow Heart's camp
What can I
clothes
do
now.
for you?
Anything of use?
She was kind enough to donate them to us, you see. Which was my original plan for her outfit. There we go. Well, those. Okay, I'm just going to get rid of the stuff because we dressed him up already. Oops. Oh, we might crash. Okay. I opened it a bit too early. Just gonna despawn the rest. If you ever want to despawn something, just slam it in your tutorial chest. And then when it despawns, it'll take all the stuff you want to despawn to. If you have to, like, update a mod, and it's like a clothing mod, but you need to kind of, like, not have it in your stash or on your person in order to update it, because maybe they changed some file locations or meshes, that's the way you can do it. Sort of safely. So I've made a habit now on my saves of not keeping everything in the stash. Just in case, like, there's a patch or something, and things have to be updated for it, and but the old version being there might cause some issues.
Very well.
Oh yeah, Baldur has a shop too.
Ah, my good
And we'll
quite the
get
cozy
prepared for
setup you
our...
have here. I'll just make myself comfortable.
We'll
Thank
probably
you
give that.
so
I think giving it to Dirge will be best.
I was
Because
just
Dirge is going to
settling
be
in
up
and reviewing
close
my
in
latest
combat.
findings. Mind flayers, cultists, and, of course, your esteemed company.
So I think it makes more sense to give her the invisibility eye. What do you know about mind
Well,
flayers?
I'm practically an expert. They've tentacles, you know. Quite shocking. The druid Halson had some kind of mind flare specimen in a jar in his quarters. A replica, no doubt, but truly fascinating to see up close.
I fought one of them.
Here, on the Sword Coast. Impossible.
Not only have I encountered a mind flayer, I killed one as well.
That can't be.
I've also been infected by one of its parasites.
That's quite impossible. You'd have undergone ceramorphosis by now.
You'd think so. If only our disbelief could alter fact.
If what you say were true, you'd be a mind flayer by now. You? Infected by a mind
yeah,
flayer?
the graphics in Baldur's Gate are beautiful.
Ridiculous.
You want to punch
Isn't
that
it?
guy so far after what he does. Like, you can see why Volo keeps getting into trouble and kidnapped and people try to murder him. Like, after a playthrough, you get it. Examine me and find out for yourself.
Perhaps that's for the best. I'd be irresponsible not to debunk such a
It
strange
is a very
claim.
cool eye, though. Yeah, the invisibility is a good... There's quite a few enemies later on that are invisible. It is good. It is a good buff to have. Yeah, absolutely.
If I just
peer
in your
sadly,
eye,
there was a
I
sale
could
a few
quickly-
weeks ago that you just missed. But
dear
with
sweet gods.
you know, November, Black Friday and all that coming, I'm sure there'll be another one this year. Where you can hopefully get it for a good price. Quit the shouting. Can you help?
I mean, yes. I suppose I can. I'll need to research the particulars, however. Give me a bit of time, and I'll have this little issue sorted.
$70-ish, I think. Not on sale. I think they had a 20. It was either a 20 or 40% sale last time. The Vlad with 9 lives. He really is, Volo.
Ah, my good. Quite the cozy setup you have here.
Oh
I'll
no,
just
he's
make
repeating
myself
the same
comfortable.
line.
Thank you so much.
Something's a little borked this playthrough, I think. Oh no, that's fine, that's right.
Yes?
Yeah, but it was a very nice discount last time. Put Volo on top of that TwitchCon list and watch the chaos ensue. I just can't. Which scoundrel put lae'zel on C tier? Who did that? I'd like to have words. High five for the person who put Will on S. But did our girl dirty. Honestly. Hi,
You
cat.
don't sleep well.
They kind of look like her old
flitting
cat needed
between
eye drops to keep the
dreams
pressure
and
down.
nightmares.
The
Maybe
white
you wake up
one.
because you know something is wrong. Or maybe you just get lucky.
Oh yeah, it's white night.
Shit.
Shit indeedy.
No, it's not what it looks like. I swear. I wasn't going
When
to hurt
she
you.
does the mean scowl,
I
she
just
looks
needed-
really like
well,
I would not want to get on
blood.
her bad side.
There in the dim firelight, you
And
see
if you say I'm
him
not
for
wearing
what
any
he
contacts,
really
all that is
is.
all
A
natural.
vampire, a slave to sanguine hunger.
How long has it been since you killed someone, Days? hours.
I've never killed anyone. Well,
Right, she knew. She knew the
not for
moment
food.
they saw the bar.
I feed on animals, boars, deer, kobolds, whatever I can get.
He's very pleased about
It's
the
not
kobold
enough.
part.
Not if I have to fight. It feels so weak. If I just
Be the
had a
first he
little
kills
blood,
for food. I mean,
I could think
all the
clearer.
dice rolls.
Fight
today.
better.
I do have a
Please.
I had a very bad luck with that.
A strange
roll in particular.
sensation courses
some
through you,
reason.
and your companion's mind unfolds. Secrets
I feel like she's probably going to push
revealed.
further. I love his reaction in the morning. Oh no, something terrible's happened. Has it, Astarin? Has it? You wouldn't know anything about that, would you? She's nosy.
What's this?
Right now he's an ally, but
What's
I'm not too
happening?
sure.
A shadow swims across your vision, and a familiar voice tells you to be calm. You are loved. His mind opens up, revealing cracked and quivering memories. At their heart, you see dark eyes commanding you to feed. You open your mouth and bite down, not into a tender neck, but into the twisting body of a rat. The only thing your master lets you eat.
Our Dirge is evil, but there are times when I think Cazador might be a bit worse than her. How long did it take? About half an hour this time, I think. About half an hour. But I somehow managed to get paint in my eyes today. So I was a little late because I spent about 20 minutes just trying to get it out without getting the makeup off in pain. Yeah. Yeah. Face paint. Stings in your eyes. Don't put it there. Why didn't you tell me you were a vampire?
At best, I was
feel like
sure
she
you'd say
would have
no.
understood.
More likely, you'd ram a stake through my ribs. No. I needed you to trust me. And you can trust me.
You and Cat Guard said the same thing. Oof. How is your eye? I don't know. I think what happened is I must have touched it, and then as I was putting my contact in, I think maybe some rubbed off. You tried to bite me. How can I trust you?
Because we don't have a choice. Not
But
if we're
she's
going to
also
save
like,
ourselves
I
from
kind
these
of wonder what it would be
worms. I need you alive. You need me
like. You know,
strong.
if she was up for Lovatar, I think she'd be up for a vampire
Please.
bite, to be honest.
Only be a taste, I swear. I'll be well, you'll be fine. And everything can go back to normal.
Playing with fire here, isn't he? Alright, but go to the phone. I'll drive a stake through your chest.
Ah, of course. I shall
He
be
approves of the
gentle
stern
as
hand.
babe. Let's make ourselves comfortable, shall we?
Alright, let's see how she does with this dice
It's
roll.
like a shard of ice into your neck, a quick, sharp pain that fades to throbbing numbness.
Cats,
Your
they're
breath
any kind of
catches,
medicine
your
they
pulse
absolutely
quickens.
hate. Push him back. Just a treat. Oh! He's in luck, because if she failed, he probably would have ended up getting staked this time. So he's lucky. So I don't think Carriage would let him get away with killing her.
That was amazing.
I know, no, he just goes for it, doesn't he? Maybe that's better, to be honest, though, because if you're anticipating
mind
the
is
pain,
finally
it might
clear.
feel worse.
I feel strong,
Like, just get it over
I feel-
with, you know?
happy.
Oh, you always walk back in on the good parts. The best scenes. Looking forward to seeing you fight.
Shouldn't
It's gonna
take
be
long.
worth it.
So many people need killing. Now,
Taking
if
him
you'll
after
excuse
that
me,
feels like a waste.
you're invigorating, but I need something more filling.
He won't. He
This
doesn't
is a
want
gift,
you
you
to be in the
know.
room with a broom.
I won't
That
forget
rhymed.
it.
That rhymed.
You watch as he stalks towards the forest, stronger, more confident, ready to hunt.
You love that little I know, that little hee-hee smile he gets right after. That little grinchy grin. Will just sleeping through all the drama. Oh no, Cat. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. They really need to make that illegal. Guess it's like cutting off their fingers, isn't it? Hey Sunder, how are you? Hope you're well. Welcome. I'm gonna bring him over here because the lighting at his tent for some reason is atrocious. Oh! Shit. I didn't mean to leave. Is he still having the same conversation now?
No, never mind.
Yes?
Hang on. I'm just gonna go back. We missed the talk. Because I left camp accidentally. Whenever he scratches the couch, he'll say, hey, stop that in a calm voice, so he just feels normal. I mean, cats usually don't respond to, negative reinforcement anyway. Only positive. Literally in one ear and out the other with them. You're good. I think the fashion for Darkest Dirge is awesome. I'm glad you like it. Everyone's looking very, very fashionable this playthrough.
I have such a headache.
Good morning.
Oh no, no, still awful.
How do you feel?
My neck hurts. How do you think I feel?
Be grateful I'm not a true vampire, then.
But she didn't
Abide
say
from them, and you
that
might
was
wake
bad
up as a
thing.
vampire spawn, like my good self. All of a vampire's hunger, but few of their powers.
Pity. I thought you'd be more
Perhaps
powerful.
I am. For 200 years, the sun would have turned me to cinders. Now I stand here like it's nothing.
I mean, technically he is the most powerful
Someone
vampire now.
or something wants me alive. They've changed the rules. Standing in the sun, wading through a river, wandering into homes without an invitation. They're all perfectly mundane activities now. As for my other quirks, well, we can figure those out in time.
Yeah, it leaves them more open to getting infections when they're in the litter box as well. It's... I honestly think that the vets who do that, they should have their license taken away. Since Space Marine 2, all the mission rewards have been spent on nothing but fashion. That is the way. Well, if I can help, just ask. We're in this together, after all.
You're such a sweetheart. I'm just glad you're being sensible about these...
By help, she means do
revelations.
something so he owes her a favor.
I was worried people might turn up with torches and pitchforks. Although
No, it
there's
is.
still
Like I said,
time.
Thunder, it should be illegal.
Hunting with vampires.
It shouldn't be allowed.
Never thought I'd see the day. Very well,
lot of vets
but
won't
I'm
do
keeping an eye on you. And no wisecracks about having us for supper.
But now, Dirge is also kind of curious what Will tastes like. I never understood that in general. Yeah, just get him a scratching post. You know, you can trim their nails just fine as well. And get him a scratching post, yeah. Just... Or don't get a cat. It's that simple. Enough. We need him, like it or not.
She's not wrong. We're bound together, no matter what comes.
I just better not wake with any holes in my neck.
There now. We're all friends again. Shall we go? There's a long day ahead of
So
us.
if you find out he's a vampire before Alfira happens, you can blame Alfira's death on him. He gets very upset about that because a lot of blood got wasted. Logistically, it doesn't, you know, it doesn't make sense that he would do that. But you can still blame him anyway, and some of the practical... believe you. Yes, vampires get a lot of slander, exactly. So you can kind of play on that.
Nothing hurts anymore.
Okay, I think Lola might want to do the eye thing.
You've got something to say?
You know, scratching proud for Rowdy when he was still around. Oh, I guess it could probably, you know, just like muscle memory and habit. Yeah. Does he have anything to say about the vampire? No. We should probably get you out of this pact, though.
A possibility that's kept me awake countless nights.
Warlock powers are useful, but Dirge
I don't have a clue where to start, other than play her games and play by the rules. That's the only language devils listen to.
Why obey her at all? What's the worst she could do?
She could kill me, for one. And that's not the worst of it. My contract is very clear. I can bring Mizora no harm. She'll have to let me out of my pact willingly. The only way out is if I can out-bargain her. We're standing here with nothing but the clothes on our backs and the worms in our heads.
We'll see if it's worth it. We might need this pact, after all.
That has been
Trying to
its
figure out if
tragedy.
it's more useful with or without
I've
it
saved
right now.
so many with the talents of the blade. And without the pact, I'm just a man. And what good is my blade then when it's too dull to split monsters? What good is a flame when a mere breath snuffs it out?
He doesn't need to know about Alfira. I think it's better we don't tell him about that. Okay, 1 second. I will be right back. Don't go anywhere. I'll only be about a minute. Hey, we're back. All her bad dad jokes until she lets you out of the fact. I mean, to be fair,
good fellow.
you probably could talk
Quite
to
the
Missouri
cozy
with that
setup
if
you
you,
have here.
you know, while she's
I'll
in her
just
pod.
make myself
She
comfortable.
can't get away. Has your research turned up anything that might help with this parasite problem? Nope. Okay. Yep. It's stabbing time.
My research turned up a rather brilliant
don't look,
technique
Benny.
that
Don't look.
seems quite actionable. It's not too deep. Just behind the orbital socket. I could attempt an extraction. I've a needle in my tunic, after all.
Hopefully nobody's eating dinner right now. How many times have you done this before?
I assure you, I've dreamt of it 1,000 times over.
Right, of course. In your mind. Do it.
Volo carefully holds one of your eyes open and begins to prod uncertainly with the needle.
It's a very squishy sound when he goes in for the big. I mean, safety rating is at least a 9 out of 10, right? Hey, Royal.
The needle finds the gap between eyeball and socket. Volo frowns and begins to push. Pain shoots through your body as the needle snags on your optic
really went
nerve.
for it.
I think I have it.
The needle seesaws back and forth, plucking
Beard is
the
doing
nerve
some
like a
some
heartstring.
magic there.
Oh, bother. There's some obstacle in the way.
The lighting in
I shall need a more robust implement.
Volo carefully withdraws the needle from your eye.
Nothing about
Then,
what
reaching
Volo
into his
is doing
bag,
is careful.
He produces an ice pick. Volo slowly brings the ice pick closer to your eye.
Now,
Right, guard.
don't move.
Carefully. Please don't try this at home. You know how you can really hear it if you scratch in your ear? Imagine hearing the ice pick scrape. Oh, anything. I had an operation on my neck once, and they didn't put me to sleep. It was kind of just anesthetic. So I could sort of feel pressure. It was not pleasant pressure. So I can only imagine what that would feel like. Even with anesthetic, Welcome. Thank you for the follow.
Cold metal
The
presses
pressure
against the
of the
skin
piccolo
beneath your brow. And then
Very uncomfortable.
tap, tap, stab.
Do you feel that? Ha! I think we have the blighter on the run.
Along with my eye socket. I mean...
I agree. It's a feisty critter. Just a little further.
Volo tears the pick from your brain with a violent jerk. Your eye plops down into the mud.
Eye. Now, which eye do you take out? The white one or the red one?
Looks down at your eye and recoils slightly as it sinks into the mud.
She's dead. Game over. You had to have a tooth pulled, and you had enough Novocaine that you felt nothing, but the sounds were... Yeah,
There appears to
the
be an
sounds
amount
were
of
really amplified.
cosmetic damage.
You knocked my bloody eye out.
Please, try not to overexert yourself.
Just like
You're in a rather
seething.
fragile state at present.
Just murder coursing through
I
her.
can't help but feel partly responsible. Perhaps there is something more I can do.
The gall, the nerve, the audacity.
Take this.
of this
A
man.
far superior relic to that old jelly you were chained to. Try it on for size. And, it was very nice to have met
You can't blame him for
I'm
just
sure you'll sort out
immediately
your little
noping out
brain
after
problem
that,
one
though.
way or another. Far away from here, if you've a heart. Terribly sorry, my friend.
Because if he didn't, he would be in the stash. He'd be right in the stash. Posh, I know. Partially responsible. I would have been like, you know, the saying, an eye for an eye. That's the dirge way.
Need something?
Oh, okay, so I heard if he tells you he's a vampire, and then you ask him to tell you about himself, he gives you something slightly different. Hi, Cody, welcome. Thank you. We're our dirge today. I think the red eye. I think it took the red eye. I can put on a mod though, so we can get her red eye back as well. Visually, so to speak.
What's to tell? I was sired by a vampire named Cazador. Everything before that is so long ago it's ancient history. And everything that came after, well, I'd rather not reflect on it.
Ah. Oh, we even get a little extra too. Seems like it's kind of worth it waiting to ask him to tell you about himself until after he says he's a vampire. Sorry about the DIY surgery. I also have this free beta replacement eye. It can see invisible things. I feel like he should have led with that. You know, the power of it. Hey, Kara. How are you? Chat was very good. We just got voloed. Yeah. So, that's probably what I'll do, Sunder, just so we can get the red eye, white eye aesthetic back. Hi, Ellie! How was your... Was it a date? Was it a date? Your computer's up and running now? What happened? Oh, come on. You must remember your life before.
I was a magistrate, working to keep the peace in Baldur's Gate, imprisoning troublemakers, that kind of thing. I can't remember much, truth be told. Centuries of torment will do that to you.
That's interesting, though. So, by waiting to tell him to by waiting to ask him to tell us about himself, we actually get a lot more information than we do if we say it early. Yeah, well, so that's why both look white right now. How are you turned?
I was attacked. A gang of vagrants, a tribe of wandering Gur, took issue with a ruling I'd made. They beat me to death's door when Cazador appeared. He chased them off and offered to save me, to give me eternal life. Given that my choices were eternal life or bleed to death on the street, I took him up on the offer. It was only afterwards I realized just how long eternity could be.
Oh, I thought vampires couldn't walk into homes without an invitation. That's because we walked into Ethel's earlier, before he told us he was a vampire. And he made even though he didn't tell us he was a vampire, he made a note about how it was interesting. You played Subnautica and made Mexican food? That sounds like a pretty good day.
We can't. And yet I crossed the threshold like moonlight through leaves. This worm is a powerful little beast, isn't it?
Sounds like you're enjoying it.
What's not to enjoy? I can walk in sunlight, trespass upon any home, manipulate minds. I'm the most powerful vampire in the realms. Granted, the looming doom is an issue, but why not enjoy the benefits while we can?
The way he says "gur" makes it sound like a hate crime. I mean, to be fair, they did kill him. So How about you, biting me?
I've already apologized. What more do you want?
He's like, no.
Unless you're
You don't understand.
looking for another nibble.
We need to know how we're going to feed you in the future.
No innocence.
Hmm.
You have my word. Only villains that we need to kill anyway. After all, you know what I am now. I can fight with all my weapons. Teeth included.
Oh yeah, we didn't have that earlier in that
And
spicy
if
fight,
I
did we?
happen to drain the
He
occasional
has no
bandit
right
during a fight,
to make
what's
getting
the
bitten sound
harm?
that good, I know.
They're just as dead.
I do find it interesting that he doesn't really bring up the idea, he waits for you to bring it up. I think he doesn't want to push his luck. He'd let him bite you all day, every day. I mean, yeah. Look, I'm not against you feeding on me, but we have to talk about it first.
Of course! That sounds
She's like, look, I might have killed the
eminently
bard, but there's a
reasonable.
little thing called
I
consent.
shall wait patiently until you suggest we dine together. But until then, no more late-night surprises. You have my word
It's
on
just
that.
easier, isn't it, Sunder? Oh no, why does he look sad?
Welcome to the League of the Lone Eye, my
Yeah,
friend.
we're matching now.
Not to minimize the pain of Volo's
Well, we were kind of
poking
before
and
Fade
prodding,
White Eye anyway.
but I promise, you'll be used to the prosthesis in no time. Besides,
I do get the
find it
feeling he's
gives
a
one an
messy
air
eater.
of mystique. No one's more intriguing than a woman with one eye.
A bunch of stuff I want to ask him about that we can't. Okay,
Is that
oh,
on
we should
there?
probably give Astarion a potion. Now we can go to the Underdark, and we can get our armor.
I've got a long road ahead.
Okay, so first, we're gonna just visit Ethel, get some more strength
Killed a
potions,
few giant
the
bats
Underdark,
in my day,
head toward the
but never
forge.
hunted a vampire.
Because we are a dirge, as long as we have the boots, we should be able to
Need
pretty
something?
easily. Hello. We should be able to pretty easily get through, I think. And twice as much on Sundays too. Why Sundays specifically? The Sunday's treat day. Welcome. Thank you for the follow. Having a good one today.
Have I been this way before?
Hello, sweet. I'm still waiting for someone with the
Well,
spare
about
eye.
that. I'm afraid we don't have a spare eye anymore either, so you're out of luck.
Ta-ta, Petal.
You can only get one or the other, the Volo eye or the Hag eye.
I'm shooting arrows at this dwarf. It's great. Then this other guy.
Right, to the forge. Let's get ourselves some armor.
Better not be cursed.
Yes, strength potion. Yeah, so I'm keeping Ethel around. We'll probably do her last, so we can stock up on those. Because Act 2, there aren't as many.
They're just having a bit of fun.
Becomes like a
so
sort of
much
percentage
fun
chance thing
that
if
those
they're going to
thieves
go for the
almost
shop or
got
not.
past.
So, yeah.
We got 'em now, eh? And once the whelp starts singing.
Please tell me I didn't miss anything bad with car. I missed anything bad. Yes, that's gone. That's done. And Missouri visited camp, so you missed that. Don't worry. Probably had to break the cage free, so you dropped the lady into the abyss. Oh no! You can free her from the cage, but that's a
Need
slightly
something.
more deadly final way to free her from the cage. That does not result in her survival. Oh dear.
Sharp as ever.
Not after what we're doing with Will, because he's not... I don't think he's going to be with us much longer, unfortunately. I don't know if it's... Oh, it's like... It was pretty cheap, so...
Pleasure.
Oh wait, is he okay with that weapon?
Am I needed?
Not what I thought it was. He's not proficient with that. It's not what I thought it was. I'll just give him a bound one. Thought it was
Sure, why not?
That's already turned quite the profit today, so I'm feeling generous.
Pleasure.
Okay, to the
I have it on
Underdark.
my mind. And well, in it.
Oh no, we should go this way. We might go in through the Zentrum, but we should go this way anyway to get the waypoint.
At the ready.
Also, getting the Minotaurs to fight the Bulette, valid tactic. I did that on one of my solo runs.
What's going on here?
Let them fight each other, and then I went in to finish them off.
With pleasure.
The first thing you do after every long rest is buy strength potions from Ethel. That is the way. Anytime you level up to Ethel strength
Watch
potions.
your back. Where am I needed?
What potion? I want will stick definitely. We don't have any initiative potions. Maybe we get him to take a spell slot one.
No one stopped me yet.
Otherwise, it would be initiative. Scream was so dark for the past 30 minutes to you until you got rid of the interface overlay. Oh, so it was something on your end. Okay. Yeah, I think it makes it dims the screen, doesn't it, when that pops up? Into the Underdark we go, also known as home.
Starian, how is
So
the
pretty in
rat
the
diet
Underdark.
going?
It's one of my favorite maps.
It may soon come to an end if you don't shut your...
Did Will say the rat thing? The first time I heard Will say that to Astarion, I was like, well, because he's usually so nice. And to use the rat thing against him feels quite mean. I was like... I'd expect maybe like Shadowheart to say that, Will, but not you. Yeah, the extension's really, really cool. Actually have a nosy at what I'm doing, so I don't have to keep bringing it up when someone asks. I just wish we got those on the YouTube side as well, because they got extensions and stuff over there. Is everybody going to fail the perception check?
Blade at the ready.
Is everybody gonna...
Where am I?
It's okay, we might be able to jump
What's
up
going
there.
on?
That's up there.
Watch your back.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
No secret room for us.
These boots have seen everything.
Search.
Here goes nothing.
Okay, so if we go up here,
What now?
we're quite fast about it. We can get a sneaky hit into the Minotaur before it gets killed and get some XP from it. If we're kind of lucky. Like to go a bit closer, I think. There we go.
Careful. Not Not everyone looks this good dead.
I mean, he's not wrong. That long ladder is so scuffed from a physics point of view. Oh, you mean to be too wibbly wobbly?
I'm feeling a bit parched and peckish.
Me too. Keep an eye out for any passing vagrants.
I'm afraid you'll have to content yourself with vagrant chickens.
Oh my goodness. Will and a star are just
Wretched thing.
right now.
Pull yourself together.
It's funny because they start off like that, and then later on they're just constantly talking about how hot the other is. It's my backpack. Oh, it's lae'zel. It's lae'zel's backpack. That's what it is.
How much further can I go?
I'm pretty sure Will counts as a passing vagrant right now. I mean, a star, it'll take what he can get. To be fair, Dirge, too. You're impressed with the YouTube and Twitch overlay. It may not be new tech,
You know,
but first
for all the
seeing
time
it,
I've spent
the
lurking in
chat's
the
fine,
shadows,
yeah. It works
I've never
most days.
ventured into the Underdark before. Hardly a luxurious setting, but it definitely has its upsides for a vampire. Or its undersides, because it's, well, you know what I mean.
Such a dork. But that's why we love it. You feel like a star in Dorian would be Ben Stiller and Owen and Wilson in Zoolander. Oh, they really would. I think they would get along like a house on fire. Like maybe enemies at first, but yeah, then like best friends. But also a chaotic, perhaps at times, slightly incompetent duo.
What a day.
Oh, thank you, Wriggle. How are ya? I hope you're doing well. It's good to see you today. I think we might be able to jump up. Let's get one of those boxes. Oh, you went to the brewery today. I'm feeding the neighbor's cats. And your cat's on. Oh, now you're stuck on kitty duty right now. Welcome. Thank you for the follow. Okay, bring one of the boxes over there.
Step quick.
Some height. I think you can get up there. No? Oh, is it still interrupted? Is there some... Oh, there we go. There was a wall. I just couldn't see it from down there. That explains why it was saying that. It was just a very small space in the wall we could get through. Oh, he failed the track. So there's a trap here. But I'm sure he's fine. He's fine. Probably give him that armor. Oh no. No, it's medium. I think he's not proficient.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Defender of the people.
Knows right now.
All right, what now?
Oh, let's get Will, the sword and stone. We can.
Always room for
Pretty
more.
decent on a warlock. Nice buff.
Moving in. Father, they will die for you.
Careful, I might.
Astarion. Yeah, they all failed the perception check to get inside, so the only way to get in was to jump.
Keep your distance, darling. Should be easy.
Sometimes there's an alternative way around. Like most places, I feel there's an alternative way around. Not everywhere, but most. Dirge is already making commentary about Father. But that's what I kind of love about this game, you know, you can play for 1,000 hours and still find something new. Like, we heard new Astarion dialogue today I hadn't heard because we waited to ask him about himself until he became a vampire. And I hadn't done that before. We got some new line.
Keep it together.
Maybe not that many, but there's a lot.
To press ahead.
You don't remember pre-patch? About what being pre-patch, sorry? The game is pretty big. It's a big game.
Might be useful.
I've rarely had to venture this far below the surface. Rare is the underbeast that takes to the sun.
He doesn't need to know about the blood first right now. George mentioning the father line. I can't remember. What did she say exactly?
You've got something to say?
Is it in the log? Weird, it's not in the log. Jenny, what you doing? Johnny.
Fungal spores. And they're everywhere.
Yes, I stream usually Wednesday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday.
More are coming.
With YouTube uploads on the Tuesday, Thursday.
What in the hells are you?
They're coming.
There might be an extra stream on Tuesday next week though, because we're wanting to check out Greedfall 2 Alpha. Early access, sorry. No, didn't see Matey today. Listen to the new. Yes, listen to the new vocal.
It said, they're coming.
They're coming.
Usually we start at around 5 p.m. ET.
Coming.
You know, I'm not sure. I never played the first. It was one of those games I looked at, but I didn't, I never ended up actually getting around to. But the trailer looked interesting. Okay, we're gonna try one by one. See if Doge can do it first.
Slender drow blade impales the stone before you.
You never played the first
keeping
one.
A
The
silent
second one looks,
vigil.
it looks good. Got some turn-based mechanics. It seems to have like a similar companion system. Some of the environments look really pretty. It says explore the old continent in it. Oh, you okay, Kara? It's kind of like a it's a little bit like a fantasy RPG. Seems to have pirates and stuff in it. I don't know much about
No matter how you grip or tug, the sword remains
surprised they got
firmly
it. Did the first
lodged
game
in the
not do too
stone.
well? I think it's switching continents to the old lands, which are the only... Yeah, they said you'll only play the first, like, area, so it's going to be similar to Baldur's Gate Early Access, I believe. Welcome, thanks for the follow. Hope you're having a good one today. Oh, father, they will die for you. Which is weird she would say that so early when she doesn't know she's dirge. But yeah, I don't remember hearing that before. That is weird. Because she doesn't know. Okay, Starion. Your turn to try.
Anything this esoteric.
Thank you for the
There
follow.
are too
Hope
many
you're having a good
rituals
one
about
today.
swords to count.
It's like a fantasy Europe setting, and then you go to the new continents. It's like so you get to actually see that old continent finally. Oh, which would be like the Americas. Okay, okay. That explains why it's got pirates and stuff in it as well then. Hi, how are you? I hope you're having a good one today. I think every AA RPG going forward should have a companion system as in-depth as Baldur's Gate. It's definitely, yeah, going to be a popular way to go about them. Even Avowed seems to be taking a similar turn as well with their companions too, and they've got some great voice talent on for Avowed. Reedfall seems to as well. Yeah, I saw the list of people they've got on board already for Greedfall 2, and it looks good. Closer to 17th century than medieval. Yes. It did seem that way. So yeah, there's some, it'll have like guns and not just swords, yeah. Okay, let's see if Starion can wiggle it out.
Slender drow blade impales the stone before you, keeping a silent vigil.
Oh, the guns were really strong in the first game. There was some fun pistol battles. Alright, see if he can. Oh, he's happy, so he's got a good chance. Oh! I'm gonna use 1 inspiration, because we're at 4 anyway. Yeah. Because I don't think Will has a... Will
It
probably
feels
has
like
less
you're
chance of
warring
getting
with
out
10
than he does.
people for the blade. But with another hard yank, the weapon
I don't know
slips
why it's
free
so funny
from the
seeing
stone.
Starion pull the sword out. He's so pleased with himself. With his measly 8 base strength. Give that to Will.
Blade at the ready.
That's for you.
How many die today?
Nice.
How many
Okay.
die tomorrow?
A nice buff sword for us. Thank you. We are our Dark Urge today. Tomorrow's the Starion because we're doing our we're continuing our solo run tomorrow.
More for me.
Pick up the stuff here, and then we're gonna go in near the.
Moving ahead.
What's it called? Zentarim. Way. I think. Just we should also probably pick up the stuff there as well. Yeah, I think we want to go in that way. It seems like we'll finally see the actual effects of the... Oh, there was a plague in the first game as well. So we might see the after effects in the second. Yeah, I recommend checking out the trailer on Steam for anyone who hasn't seen the Greedfall 2 trailer. It looks interesting.
What's that?
In the first game there was a plague, and that was a big part of why everybody runs away to the New World.
Well, if you have the gold, my pet artist will make you a most heroical likeness.
Sell all the stuff we don't need. We can sell those now. And we'll go for the Underdark the other way. I was wondering about that, if it would or not. It feels like you can't really have a game based around that period without it. It's such a
Something over there.
prevalent part of that time period. Even if you are making it fantasy, you know. You want to try it? So, I was saying we might try it on Tuesday. We might do an extra stream on Tuesday. Oh wait. I'll come out my way. Yeah, so maybe Tuesday we'll do an extra stream to take a look.
It was an illusion. Hiding what, I wonder?
Looks like it'll be well tailored to old school DA fans as well. Yeah, they mentioned it's got some turn-based mechanics.
Doesn't work.
Oh, Starry, do you want to open up the thingy?
Oh, for a skeleton key.
Pretty dark, not unlike Baldur's Gate. Not a happy world. There's a lot of turmoil. Just briefly avoid the Minotaurs this way as well. We could probably they're pretty easy to take down with 2 to 3. But I want to go get our armor ASAP if we can. So solo, the way we went about it with Astarion was we got to the Grove, and then we immediately took a beeline to get the supply crate to give to the Zentarim to get his bow.
Seems
and then
a
we went straight to the
hunting
Underdark
ground for,
to do the Forge
you know.
boss, get the armor, and then did Nier.
Perfect. You tried drinking an Earth Elemental's blood.
Earth Elemental's blood? Oh, Will said summon you see perfect hunting ground. Oh, they were talking about how, they were talking about the Underdark. Oh, I missed the banter. You see, we didn't get any party banter. Well, we didn't get much on the duo, and we got none in the solo run, so it's nice to hear just party banter again, honestly. Because there's some new, well, there's party banter that was dormant in the files, but has been activated for patch 7, so, especially like romance banter. So there's a lot of new romance banter in Act 3 in particular. So we'll definitely be bringing Minthara along for that. Get him away just in case. In case it goes boom. You'll definitely be there, because if you like it, as well, since, yeah, we tend to enjoy similar games and dislike similar games, don't we, Whisper? Now talk to us about Dragon's Dogma 2. You can't wait to mod it again after stream. You've missed it. What are you gonna get first? To you, the party is critical to RPGs now. The solo RPGs you're just way less into these days. Yeah, I love the party systems. Yeah, for sure. I absolutely love it. One of the things that pulled me into Baldur's Gate so much, because, you know, originally I wasn't a huge fan of the turn-based mechanic, was the story and the companions. And then I eventually grew to really, really enjoy the combat too.
A quick rummage.
So many haircut options. I love an RPG that gives lots of PC options. Like a mini game within a game. We don't talk about it. They did our poor pawn dirty, didn't they, in that game? Is that some sort of political party? I think it might have been a fever dream, that game, to be honest. With mods, of course. Yeah, I can't wait to see what modders come up with for Dragon Age as well. Hopefully it'll be a lot easier for modders to add things to the game, because in Inquisition you can have like one hairstyle, one face texture, etc. They can't really add, it's really difficult for them to add new stuff to that game. one like texture replacer for clothes. It was quite limited. Ooh, which ones? I grew up playing a lot of action RPGs, like Diablo, but I did play Neverwinter Nights 2, I think it was. The one that was on console. On turn 7-ish to 70-ish, you begin to enjoy it quite a lot. I really love the turn-based now. Yeah, it won me over. Veilguard, I know. Is it October yet? Welcome. Thank you for the follow. Hope you're having a good day today. We also play, on Wednesdays, we play Dragon Age Inquisition. We're currently going through that, because I played Origins, but I hadn't played Inquisition before. So we're trying to finish it before Veilguard comes out. It's been a lot of fun so far. Featherfall. Good, we all have it. Okay. Okay, we're just gonna... Okay, he's going. We're gonna get somewhere to safety. We can't jump on that. Okay, it might be better to do this one at a time, because some of them are gonna be able to jump a little further than others. Okay, right. No, don't go down there. Don't do it.
What now? If this isn't important. The element of surprise.
Yeah, just it's fine. You can just walk crap. Or you know, also, yeah. Whatever you want to do with Darian. You know, he just decided to aggro them, it's fine. I guess we're killing him now. I really want to save him for the Bulette, though. Okay, we're not gonna kill him. We're gonna have a star in escape.
Quick.
Because he decided he didn't just walk through it, he frolicked. Veilguard? You're waiting. Oh, you're not gonna play Veilguard. But yeah, I heard they were making it of a Stalker game as well. Yeah. Veilguard looks great so far. Really excited to get my hands on that character creator. They are. Yeah, a couple of dinosaurs there. We're gonna get them later. We're just not right now.
Like a wraith. Stay low. Tim asks, known to cause confusion, best not get too close.
Okay, right. Let's just bring them carefully.
Light on my feet.
I'm just gonna do it this way. Fine.
Just my feet can carry me. Just out of view.
I feel like that's just the better way.
Checking things out. Silence is gold.
You'll be fine.
The pride of the gate. Keeping pace.
Okay.
Out of sight, out of mind.
And then we're gonna just never fall.
I can do better. I must.
Alright,
Timas and Torchstalk.
Timas and Torchstalks. Hell of a
Get
combination.
confused by one, blown up by the other.
Confused by one, blown up
Yeah,
by the
confused
other.
by one, blown up by the other. That's how they work.
You're swallowed by a chorus of turbulent music.
The hair physics look
Through one creature
amazing.
sing many voices.
Especially the long
The
hairstyles. I
harmony
was
of an entire
really shocked to see how flowy it was.
Sovereign.
I am, yeah. The one red eye, one white. Right now she has
The
two
choir
white eyes because she
fades.
got overload.
A single melody rises above the
But
others,
that'll
brassy
change next week.
and commanding.
Back to red and white.
am sovereign.
Wish the Legacy of Kings
You
series
see
would get
a
a remake
vision.
or a reboot.
Your
They weren't
lifeless
RPGs,
body
but they were very
wrapped in
grimdark
fungal
fantasy.
tendrils. The Sovereign is threatening you.
Oh yeah,
State
yes, you go
your
all out
purpose.
here. Red contacts tomorrow too for Astarion. Oh, of course, the vampires. Oh, they brought out a new trailer. Ooh, we'll have to check that out tonight. The Underdark is my home. I don't need your permission to pass.
Fungal roots weave through your mind, seeking your true
Like,
intent.
oh, I live here.
Then the Sovereign drones a new melody. Cautious, but welcoming.
No, it doesn't clip as much, no.
Let us
There always will be with longer hairs,
The
but
persistent
it's
music coaxes you
best I've seen
forward.
so far.
The Sovereign expects you.
Walk in death.
Right, let's get those boots.
Don't.
Her condition is familiar.
Yes, tactical. Yeah, that's the
Poison,
CRPG element, the
derived from a
tactical
wild
mode. Yeah.
weed common to the Underdark. She'll need an antidote soon. Most
Well,
likely
I
held
don't
by
think they're
the
releasing
poisoner.
this fully this year. It's very early access, so you know it might be an early access for a year. Who knows? Don't know if they're gonna. It seems like they want to do something similar to BG in terms of their early access from their what I read on their Twitter. Stalker 2 is definitely something you're excited for. It said the company that got their start making games in the Russian language, and then all of the events happened. Oh, right, they're that Ukrainian studio, right? Yeah. Yeah, I remember reading about that meaning. See if we can... No. We might have to help her to get the boot. Okay.
Mostly junk, but her boots catch your eye.
Eyes. To yourself. Ugh. No. Please.
Will, again, questioning his life choices being in this group. Honestly, I'm surprised he's still with us. It seems like it, Ordo. It's the CRPG Renaissance, after all.
A drow. Play nice, or these shrooms will be on you in a flash. Now, doubt you'd care to notice, but you didn't see a dwarf on your travels, did you? Balin's his name.
Oh! You have no power here.
Aye, but them Myconids do.
I feel like she's
And
gonna
they
give me
won't
high
take
prices
too
now.
kindly to you kicking up a fuss. So like I said, play nice. Now answer the question or find another cranny to skulk in.
Haven't seen him, no.
Right. Never mind.
Yeah, the half drows don't get the mean comments like the full drows do. Also, people react to you quite differently, I've noticed. Oh, it was more like a third-person shooter. Like an ARPG. Kind of. Oh yeah, Doom Dark Ages. Yeah, that one looks good too. It's such a good time for gaming. It's such a good time. There's so many amazing games out, coming out. Fantastic time if you love fantasy RPGs as well. You know, you've got Dragon Age coming out, you've got Baldur's Gate with the modding capabilities now, Avowed coming out next year, Fable. There's so many. We're gonna be spoiled for choice. Welcome! Thank you for the follow. Hope you're having a good one today. We might steal that ring off her because I don't think I can afford it right now. But we want it. I think, yeah, we'll get our potions, but then we're gonna steal the ring. The acid ring. Crazy how it's going full out CRPG now. You didn't expect that with the series.
Keeping the old turnip.
It's gonna be interesting to see what the gameplay's like next week. No worries. See you later, Esmeralda. Have yourself a lovely night, yeah? Thanks for hanging out.
Someone there?
Welcome. Thank you for the follow. Okay, we're going to try.
Let's keep to the shadows.
Oh, or not, because she saw me.
On tippy toes.
Oh, wait, I went into turn-based mode at the wrong time because, I have to put his stealing stuff on first.
Tread lightly. Like a wraith. Let's
get that ring. Wherever it is. Yeah.
What a generous pocket.
Anything else we want? Probably all we need right now.
Silent as the grave. Step lightly.
Go, 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 go. This is a dead end. Go, 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 go. I know! Starion just, powering the team again. Okay, we're going to give that to Dirge. Oh wait, weapon attacks though. No, we're gonna give it to him. I don't think it can. I guess it doesn't count for an arm.
Let's get going.
Okay, we're not going to talk to the Sovereign yet because we don't want Gluck to come with us. What we want to do is go straight to the forge.
He's deep.
Now we've got the boots. Oh, if you use the transmog mod, just a word of warning about transmogging these boots. It can cause the quest-related NPCs to not recognize them. So I feel like if you want to do that, just wait until you get them back later. Because we did have that issue once where, because they've been transmogged, it just wasn't registering them. So all the NPCs were talking to me because they didn't actually have them.
Looks
with
abandoned.
Me. Hi Jan, how are ya? I hope you're doing well. There is such a big backlog of games, right, Them? We really are being spoiled. So many cakes. We're like, you know that episode of Sabrina where she's just been given all that food at once? It's that.
What?
I was just trying to like.
Got someone sneaking up on us.
Wasn't expecting one of you drow to join the hunt.
But it's also
Praise
delicious
the
and we can't
absolute.
stop eating.
Did something to upset Disciple Zarel.
As the symbol glows, power courses
You were
through
happy
you.
with Space Marine 2? It was everything you
Authority.
wanted. That's good. Show some respect. I'm a true soul.
A true soul?
Not really any point to putting guidance
Yes.
on there, because if we roll a 1,
Should have seen it right away.
Your blood runs quicker, feeding the gnawing absence at the center of your mind.
Well met, madam. Anyway, the hunt's not over yet.
Drow get a nice free pass here. A hunt? Charming. Do tell.
Tracking a runaway slave, deep gnome. Stole boots from my
You should be able
sergeant.
to get past on the
I'm gonna
boat
kill the
without-
runaway.
with very little difficulty.
But she's holed up with myconids. Can't get past those rot
So my
flowers.
solo run with a
They
star
get in
and
your
I would
head,
disguise as a
make you
drow
see things.
to easily just
Half my squad jumped off
slide
a
through.
cliff, laughing.
Ooh, nothing like the sweating, shaking scent of cornered prey.
Ah, you were a right miserable piece of work. Let's show that
Very
whelp what the
dirty.
Absolute's warriors can do. Bet a true soul
She's
can make
pretty,
those
but she also
mushrooms
looks
choke
terrifying
on
at
their
the same time.
spores. I'll keep watch here. No, might make a run for it.
Okay, we're going to get on the boat now. Oh, okay, we're gonna do that thing again where I take all the corpses and bring them to camp. So, when we do fight these later, they can't reanimate anything. It's another good tip for when you're playing solo as well. If you take all the corpses, you cannot animate anything. So you've got less to fight. He becomes kinda useless then. Because his whole thing is reanimating enemies. Well, reanimating corpses.
Still in control. Just.
Have to keep going. Get Will to pick up
And
one
I'm
so we
off.
don't have to make as many trips this time.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have. Still alive.
Oh, can you
So
carry
that's
one more?
Progress. Swift as my feet can carry me.
Probably can't carry you. You can't carry the way you got now.
Never a dull moment.
You were let down by Payday 3 last year, but Space Marine is so feature complete and you love it. You hope the next themed update contains Blood Angel armor pieces so you can really make the Marines look the part. Because I know you really love the aesthetics of that world, right? Just leave them in a nice little pile.
Trust no one. This way.
Intestines throb.
Oh, Will should
Blood
probably
whispers.
should probably drop the ones he has as well.
Everything is clear.
I think we only have to wake 2 trips.
Don't mind if I do.
The Ebon Lake.
I wouldn't go sticking your hand in.
Ah, the invisible eye is already
Very
kicking
well.
in. The cool and normal people stuff. They're crates full of dead bodies. Oh yeah, the stash might be full of our fallen, companions, yeah.
Something over there.
It's Dirge. No worries. Sleep well, Daniel. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. Have yourself a lovely night, yeah? Yeah. You played you paid $100 to play the early access version of Starfield last year. Oh, but that was like only a couple of days though. This is for Greedful. It's got like it's like early access from what I read. So they can, it kind of like a beta period, so they can make improvements. Was the impression I got. Okay, just make sure yeah, boots in the inventory. We're good to go.
Vessel wobbles on the
I
lake's
know
murky
those
waters.
weren't my kills. They were already dead. I'm just merely moving the bodies. Oh, right, I see what you mean. Yeah, yeah. Was it an extra $30? Really? Blood Angels are a Legion chapter that Astarion would love. Helios makes them into literal vampires. So, they try to make their armor quite ornate with rubies and gold. Oh, Ascended Astarion would love that. Yeah, it was just a few days, wasn't it? Yeah. That's pretty... $30 is steep for just a couple of days. Earlier.
You there! Drow! Why are you in Gexraft?
Really tempted to push him. But it could be a bit risky. We're
We
gonna
aren't
take them all out in the
expecting
bigger
more
room.
of
We're
you.
gonna...
Where's Gek? Who are you?
So I know! So mean. Ah! Oh, I don't think Will can do that. Do we push him? I have thunder arrows. I do have thunder arrows. Dangerous for her though, because if I go on that other side of the boat, they're gonna push me off. Do we want to try it? Okay, I'm gonna let chat decide. Are we pushing them? Are we pushing, or we're gonna boot them later? What do you want to do? Leave this decision to the hands of chat. Push. I have done the boat solo before, but it was very painful. I don't think we need his weapon though. We got a monk and a ranger. You do lose the sword by pushing, but I don't think we're gonna have many characters that are gonna be actually using it. Yeah. All right. Yeah. Okay. This is gonna be embarrassing if she fails. What's the sword that he has on him? Oh, Starry approved. I do have thunder arrows, so pretty useful. Okay, if we're really lucky. Yeah. Oh. Satisfying. See if we can get 2 in 1. All right. We got 3 in a turn. Not bad. Not bad.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Oh, okay, it's fine. Welcome, thanks for the follow. Hope you're having a good one today. Ah, Jurgle's Greatsword. Gotcha. Okay, I know which one it is now. It's always satisfying when thunder works. He got them all pushed off the boat in 1 turn before, and it was so sad. Honestly, that's like the safest way you're gonna make it through on solo is if you can do it in 1 turn with the speed potion. Yeah. I think I posted in the Discord that time. Starring managed it. There were 3 of them in a little pile here, and I was filming, but I was supposed to be recording why you probably shouldn't choose to push him solo because it's quite risky. And I was thinking it's gonna go wrong, you know, that he's gonna die pretty quickly. No. Instead, they all went into a little pile over here, and he managed to thunder them all off in a single attack. All 3 of them. I was like, great, thanks, Astarion. Ruin the video. With your show-offiness. I'm gonna give we're gonna give Will another thunder arrow. Split them up. These are the bread and butter right now. I can hit him and do that. Okay, now he's really sticking there, but it's fine. Not anymore!
Another fight. Let's go.
Bye! Done. They're all gone. The downside to, obviously, if you push them off is you don't get to loot them.
Ready.
But it is fun. Ideally, if you're playing, you know, with less than a full party, you probably want to... Oh, I should have just done this. You probably want to just push them.
Here I go.
Especially if you're solo.
The craft is ready to sail.
Hey Katie, it's amazing how closely you look like your character. How long did it take? The cosplay outfit is actually, from, Miss Amicia, on Twitter, and it's the Shadowheart, bodysuit. But, for the makeup and everything, about makeup and wig, probably 3 to 4 hours, I would say. It's the neck tattoo that takes the longest. Definitely picking the transmog first, but because Mama needs her faction. Exactly. I love it when the fights go successfully, right? Especially when it's Honor. So it's a lot less people to fight in the Grimforge area if you beat them on the boat. Yes, yes. And for the Grimforge fight, solo, ideally you want to get some of the Dwagar on to rebel and let them just fight it out for a little bit while you hide somewhere. Go in occasionally for a cheeky little hit, get some XP, but mostly just let them take each other out. What I do is I put Astarion up quite high, so he's in a safe place. He'll come out of hiding every once in a while, mostly just let them deal with each other, and then do the final hits on here. Kind of like how we handled Baldur. Oh, thank you, Whisper, for posting the link. Yeah, they have amazing Baldur's Gate inspired apparel, jewelry.
What do we got here? Dead coon walk.
We're actually
like.
One of her
Got any reason I shouldn't
items
sever your head and toss it to the Rothe?
Astarion
I
cosplay.
reckon diplomacy may be in order.
Tomorrow.
The blade could use a breather.
Welcome. Thanks for the follow. Hope you're having a good one today. Welcome. You will 100% support every and all video game characters having no hair going forward. This will save time for cosplayers. The soulless route. I do have to... Yes, I have a red and a white contact in right now. I can't remember how much they were. I got them a while ago now. But they're... I'm pretty sure they're both from Olens here. It's a Korean brand. And definitely not because it helps us balds be the meta. You know, like, there might be some personal gain in this as well. There might be, next week, a chance for y'all to see me do a Solus, by the way. Not 100%, but I'm just saying, there might be a chance to unlock it at some point. I think she's gonna try and pull the respect card here. I'm a true soul, and you will treat me with respect.
That's so.
Also ready to rip some heads off.
You feel the slightest of stirrings in your head. The Dwagar is not
now I feel like we have to do
yet
it.
your minds resonate.
I'll be. You
One
ain't
punch This is about, well, you lose all your
Felt the
hair. It's the
tingle.
reverse Samson,
In
yeah.
that case, let's talk business. Your twat's old friend Nair caused a rockfall, trapped tighter than a hornet's arse.
Couple of known
way
slaves
we
stuck
were.
with him too. Little bastards.
Do
You
it.
absolute shaggers owe us a crapload of coin. You want through?
It's just day one
Make a
of
donation.
Baldur, and it's just it's just soulless. Oh, must be something on the wind, whisper. Dorian stash or bust in this house? Soulless, but he has Dorian stash. Hair just slows you down. It's awfully warm in the winter. Aerodynamics are just best silence. Oh, the brain rot. Just seeped well and truly in. I'll take your head before you take my gold.
Unclog your hole.
She really will.
Just shitting around. But I'm warning you. That
Dirk really will.
twat
She's
soul
got
ain't
statual
settled up
bodies. You
soon.
better watch out.
There'll be hell to pay for the lot of you cult buggers.
Did I hear right? They keep gnomes as slaves. Not for much longer, if the blade has a say.
Such a sweetheart.
This true soul Near's stuck behind a rockfall, is he? Forgive me if I'm in no hurry to go digging him out.
Mm-hmm.
So, are we saving this Near from suffocating or leaving him to die? I'm fine with either, naturally. The last thing I want to do is ruin these nails digging through rock.
We're busy. We can't stop for everyone we need.
I could not agree more. To hells with them all.
This is why they still get along. They're both awful. Right. Did you see enough from the character? I did. Yeah, Cypher went through everything pretty slowly, so I was able to get a really good look at everything. So I've been using her video to, you know, figure out what we want to do there. And I got a good idea
Dead
now.
drow, publicly displayed.
We're definitely going to be an elf in
Rhaegar
Dragon
sending
Age.
a message.
I don't think there's a half. But you can definitely be an elf.
Quiet. Move with care. Don't want to draw any attention. I don't need any attention right now. Better be cautious.
I'm gonna be sneaky about getting up there though.
Can't risk being in open view.
It's not her who
One
needs to
day
be up there.
I'll catch a
it's Darren.
break.
How delicious. One step at a time. Time for discretion. Just like old times. Neither seen nor heard. Let's prowl.
Like, he should technically be able to.
On the hunt.
Spiders.
Ready or not.
Maybe we'll just hit him from here and Star and jump up after. Let's do that. I like getting him on that ridge.
Protect someone.
But
Only
they
the
turn
guards are
hostile
allowed
if
to
you
do
jump up
that,
there.
as this one
There's
is
a
about to
body hidden
demonstrate.
behind it. Get him up here. Is it a good advantage point? You really excited to see the cosplay for it? You gotta find the Wheels of the Dragon Age theme for the release. Yes. I'm really looking forward to it.
This isn't good.
Oh my goodness, Will, what happened to you? Oh, you got really beaten up there.
Found a trace. Found a way past the rockfall, is my guess.
Scargel's still at it.
Oh.
Last I saw, and he still ain't broke through.
right up.
Kind of in the way there. What are they? Are they immune to anything? No.
Sort myself. Friends still ain't slaves are paying the price. Those pricks will get nowhere with just access.
Just like old times.
Recall cosplay is a good opportunity for some hat action. Sadly next week there won't be Recall cosplay because I didn't realize it was coming out so soon. Wow, they got absolutely destroyed.
Leave no trace.
Dude, this is why I played Starring on my solo run. Monk's great, but it's not really my pick for a solo run.
The gnome.
Will I do it my way?
Anything to that absolute. Scargill's still at it then.
Prick ain't stopped
Gotta jump down here.
I saw, and he still ain't.
Yes, let's.
So I was like, what? Why is everybody dead?
Fading fast. I must
It
heal.
is. Another option I would probably go for solo would be like a throw barb. Basically, you don't want to be up close on your solo run, ideally. You want to be a bit more ranged.
No time to rest.
We'll have him do a resty.
Time to press ahead.
Those pricks will get nowhere with just access.
Yeah, if you get unlucky, that guy can hit kind of hard.
Donald joined up too. The culprits are
So on the solo
spreading
run,
like flies on
I
shit.
did this after finding armor.
Thrin ain't found a trace. Found a way past the rock.
Now, because we are not doing solo run, I'm probably going to give Starring medium armor this time. On my solo run, I gave him heavy.
Don't think I've seen it before. Breathe deep and move.
Go.
I'm gonna have Starring do this, see if he can get that invisible ring.
Fine.
He's better at the checks.
Unless you're here to kick some stiffs lakeside, I suggest you bugger off.
I hope you're checking them for loot first.
You gotta be kidding. These trash don't have nothing on them but rocks. Rocks.
Right, should be enough, yeah. Like, unless he rolls a 1.
You spot a shiny trinket on one of the corpses.
He's gonna look at all his buffs. A lot.
Quit sniffing around. You're starting to get on my nerves.
Nerves.
Okay. Right, we'll do a quick resty. Because I think Durgan will need
breathing.
it.
Despite everything, another step forward.
The monk will get a lot stronger as we sort of edge towards Act 2 as well. Right now, there's not too many items for her.
Need something?
You always push those two into the water if you can yeet the enemy. It's always satisfying doing that too. Oh yeah, we should I don't know where they
Well, hello.
are rapport.
What can I do for you?
Now.
Why do you insist on exhuming the past? I was a slave. A vampire spawn. Kept by the Tsar family. Perhaps I still am. I was never able to resist their commands. But now, I've been conveniently lost.
Did you see the
won't ever
someone
control
did
me
a
again.
re-Grinch Astarian mod, because in this patch they fixed like that LOD issue with his face textures, so he Grinches less now. So it was like 2 or 3 days after the patch came out, I think, that someone brought out the re-Grinch mod. Because at this point it's just part of who he is. Hi Rubix, how you doing? You'd need the, it's like, it's kind of weird without it now, isn't it? How'd you become a vampire exactly?
It's simple.
She's interested in
Just
science.
find a vampire that will drink your blood and turn you into a vampire spawn. Their obedient puppet.
Oh, you're taking
In
a bit of a
theory,
break.
the next step
How's it
is to
been
drink
going?
their blood. Once you've done that, you're free. And a true vampire.
In theory.
People think the biggest threat to a vampire is a cleric with a stake. It's not. The biggest threat to a vampire is another vampire. They're scheming, paranoid, power-hungry beasts. So why would any vampire give up control over a spawn
Fair, it's not much different in the Baldur.
to create a
We're
competitor?
also scheming,
Trust me.
power-hungry beasts.
It doesn't happen.
You're starting to get a bit burned out. You might try the origin runs, as you haven't done those yet, but you do miss the voice acting a bit. You done any challenge runs and stuff like that at the moment? Those are fun too. Go just eat. Aww. Yeah, in that case maybe the origin runs then. Will be a lot of fun. If you want something that's still relaxing, but it's going to be a new experience. I always
I
recommend
promised
pick
I'd
a
be
favorite
back.
character, do their origin story. You get to learn a
Don't
lot more
worry.
about them.
I have things under control. For now. I see you've been using the powers the tadpole gives you. Good. But things haven't gone as you expected. You thought Nettie might be able to
I
help
see,
you in the
Rubix.
Druid's Grove.
Did you just want the dice?
But all she did was try to kill you. You're desperate to be rid of it. Understandable.
Oh,
but
just
you're looking for solutions in the wrong places.
I don't care about this tadpole. I've been offered a greater power by my butler.
Ambition is good. You are resourceful and will gather many allies to
This
aid
is
your
Orin.
strength. Use them how you
but
will.
it's sort of like, so
But
Dirge
whatever
can't
you
quite
do,
remember Orin, right?
A word of advice.
So there's this
Do not listen
weird,
to that false butler.
slightly Orin,
He knows
but there's
nothing
something
of what a
quite
tadpole is
off
capable
about
of.
it.
Your parasite is unusual.
Image of her in her
It is
mind.
wrapped in magic that prevents
And
its removal.
That's what the Emperor's
Until the
pulled.
source of the tadpole's magic is destroyed, any attempt to remove it will
Got the
kill
long
you.
ponytail.
The parasites are merely a symptom of a greater sickness in Faerun.
Oh, like health mods and stuff. Ah. And that party limit be gone? Was it that? I bet the companions are super chatty with that. She is! Yeah, so it's Orin's base face. Tell me more about this magic.
It imbues the parasite with special powers. Some that benefit.
She is pretty!
Most that harm. But most importantly, it enables the host to be controlled. The infected hear the voice of the Absolute and believe it to be a god. That is how the cult of the Absolute is
amazing
spreading.
actor.
The highest of their rank,
They could
the
fix
true
her. She would be an
souls,
absolute
carry
smoke
a
show.
tadpole just like yours. It is how they receive their orders. It is what makes them
obey.
Then he just hissed at Killy
When
because
the
Killy
order to
wanted to sit on
transform is
top on
given,
the top
it
shelf
will
with
not
her.
be a matter of days.
Hi, Panda.
They will be mind flayers
well.
in an instant. Were it not for my protection.
Yeah, it's slightly
so would you.
jarring, isn't it, meaning? Whenever I see her next, I have to tell her Lady D gave you nightmares. Is that true? I really wish she was in that game more. I think that was my only disappointment about it, really. I was expecting her to be in it a little bit more. Why are you protecting me?
Because I am just like you. And I need an ally. Just
Oh,
like
VR.
you.
Ooh,
I was
spooky.
infected with a mind flayer parasite.
I bet.
Just like you. I seek
Especially
to
when
be
she
free of
lifts you
it.
up. Oh my goodness.
I've been trying to escape from this evil for a long time. Once, I almost succeeded. Now, through you, I've been given a new chance. You can go where I cannot, and I can protect you from that evil. If we work together, we may turn this around. Hells.
Gotta think about
need
what
me.
build I want to give him in
I have to go.
Always do a Sorkadin. That could be fun. What's going on over
The
there?
power I used to protect you, I stole it from someone. They want it back. I will hold them off for as long as I can, but sooner or later I will be worn down. You must discover the source of the magic that controls the parasites before that happens. Follow the cultists' trail. They will lead you to their masters. Use the powers your parasite gives you to convince them you are one of them. And when you find the source of their magic, destroy it. Go. Our freedom depends on it.
Oh yeah, because if you try to use that hand Rubik's right, it won't do anything. Yeah. Okay, another dream with dream leather.
I had another visit from that dream figure. I take it you did too. It claims that if we infiltrate the heart of the cult that's giving out these parasites, we'll find the answers we're looking for.
You wouldn't want to be
It
me
gave
neither.
me
Too many
another
tentacles.
gift, too. Just like it did the first time it appeared. Rather generous, if you ask me.
Well, that's some suspicious generosity, though. Whatever's at the heart of this cult, we have to find it by any means possible.
And while we're at it, we can
So
see
we're
how many
starting this
more of
playthrough
these
with the-
little worms we can harvest.
Basically, Dirge
Now,
is
was
the
there anything
brains. He's
else?
the muscle.
My
He's
sweet,
the one who's gonna
there
get us
is
out of
nothing
trouble if we're
I'd
revenge.
like more. I'll come
Be a
to you
vampire any
tonight,
day. You wouldn't even
when
read the
you're
fine print.
snugly wrapped
I mean,
in
you wouldn't
your
want to be stuck in a
bedroll,
situation where
and
you're
we
with
can
like
have a little
Cazador, you know,
privacy.
right? It's
And
like
this
that's
time,
an eternity
I'll make
of
sure I'm
sucking.
quiet. We don't want to disturb your rest. But I will taste you, savor you. Just enough to give me strength, and just enough to leave
Dirge
you
would probably
wanting
prefer to be
more.
awake, to be fair. Minus the Cazador, yeah. How are we doing? I feel like I'd be surprised if Will likes as much. We've made a couple of choices that he's not really 13, yeah, 24. Yeah, that sounds about right. That sounds about right. We made some choices he didn't quite enjoy.
I had another dream last night. The visitor came to me and ordered me to penetrate the heart of the very cult that's spreading the infection. It gave me a tadpole gift too, just like it did the first time it appeared. I suppose it hoped this would help. At first, I thought we should avoid these gifts no matter what advantage we gain. And yet, I can't help recall the words of my father. The best plan is the one that works. These powers could be enough to edge us towards victory.
Oh, okay, he's kind of coming around to that. We need these powers to infiltrate the cult. This is the plan that works.
Very
Trust
well.
me.
If it's mind games these parasites wish to play, we'll play. And we'll win.
That's a smart man. The shame, I really thought we'd get more dialogue about what happened with Karlach living, but maybe he doesn't want to talk about it. I'd let someone like a star in Lady Dermatress turn me, or better yet, Cain from Legacy of Cain. You'd be okay with them being your master. I feel like Dirge would encourage tadpoles as much as possible. Oh yeah, absolutely. We're eating all the wormies. I know, yeah, this is my first time that he's been in human form after the Missouri visit. It's weird. A bit weird.
Hey, stick shit!
It's stick
Okay, we're gonna...
You piss pot.
That's what I said! Stick shit!
Oh.
Out of sight, out of mind.
Will's fine, we don't need to,
Tippy toes. Let's keep to the shadows.
You attacked someone.
I don't think I surprised
Only
them
the
because
guards are
of
allowed to
the
do
dialogue.
that.
But we got some advantage. Had a feeling we could finish him off. That's why that cloak is so powerful. Turning invisible on the kill.
But to keep going.
I know she's in that general area. Will's non-reaction to Karlach sounds just more like the devs are giving us stuff for Will. Yeah, I'm not sure if I had like a bug with my game or if he genuinely just doesn't talk about it, and I would say that is a missed opportunity. It's kind of like how, you know, when you're in a relationship with Will, you don't get a chance to tell his dad about it. I was a little disappointed about that, because, you know, Astarion definitely would. He'd be parading that ring in front of his father and calling himself the Duchess. The monk can miss. That is the thing that can happen.
Moving. Now they see me.
Blood comes easy these days. Need to find a way forward.
In fact, they can miss twice sometimes. She's not doing great today. Oh, I gotta take that potion again. Forgetting because we've been chatting. Starion was hitting surprisingly hard despite not having his potion though.
Yes.
Never a dull moment.
Okay, are we all just gonna play this game?
Kill! Kill again!
Right.
Careful.
Shit! You did it!
Feels more like early
What now?
access will and release will were so different that they cutting room floor has disproportionate amount of will content on it. I do think that that was part of it for sure, but there were quite a lot of missed opportunities for will. As much as I love this game, there's a lot of missed opportunities there, and stuff that it would have been nice to see added later. Go find somewhere to hide and wait for things to cool
I know
down.
a place. Cross the lake. Should be safe. Won't be needing this poison now that you've offed the pricks. Bet you'll find it handy, though.
I still wish
You're
that
a
if you got the
good one.
confession scene
I
instead
won't
of the
forget
fight
it.
scene, you could still be a Starion. Yeah, that was how it was for the first couple of patches. And then it changed. Because apparently it wasn't working the way it was supposed to. Because he, you know, during if you went to the Underdark first and then you got Bite Night, what would happen is your character would react as if they had no idea who was a vampire. So I think I guess we were never supposed to get either of those scenes, but I think to me it makes sense to still have that option available to let him bite you, like to at least bring it up. So I definitely agree with you there. Okay, right. Just making sure everyone takes the potions so they're performing optimally.
The pride of the gate.
I think he was just taking the bell slot potions for now. We don't have any initiative ones, so.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Welcome! Thank you for the follow. Hope you're having a good one today.
Light on my feet.
When it comes to signing a contract with Missouri, I don't think I'd read the fine print either. I'd like a strong self-preservation instinct. It's the same reason I think RN is the best girl in Baldur's Gate. I mean, at least you're aware of it, though. You know? I don't know if they're... I don't think they're making new content now. I think it's more going to be fixes and photo mode and things like that. So unfortunately, it's unlikely to happen. I'd love to see it happen, but it's unlikely. We've already got modders making new content for Will, though. Someone made an entire new cutscene for Will. Using existing audio files in the game to voice it. So, there's that. You'd like some toggle options for a playthrough? At least we got all these possibilities with the mods now, though. Where is that? Oh, I don't think that scrying eye starts to come down here until we've seen it. Up there. We'll go get our powder first. Powder.
Let's see what this does.
It'd be nice to have an in-game photo mode, though. Right now I use the Otis cam for filming and taking videos and taking pictures and whatnot.
That's curious.
It will, yeah. I think it's really gonna help with, you know, this game's gonna maybe have similar longevity to games like Skyrim, Oblivion, Fallout 4. It's gonna be interesting to see it develop. I'm excited. I'm excited to see what happens. I'm excited to get more out of this game that I love so much too. There's a lot of talent in the modding community for this game.
What's that? Keep a blade close.
You watch my back, I watch yours.
I'm still all the cutlery.
The scraps of a nightfall feast.
I suspect so. There's a very creative community and 40 years of published adventures to draw content from. Yeah, especially with the unlocked toolkit now as well, that literally makes them edit. They can edit anything now. It's just those mods using the unlocked one, likely they won't be able to go on the official website, but they'll be able to go on like Nexus. The official one has to have some restrictions due to console.
What have we here?
Because they wanted to make sure that that side of things were cross-compatible.
Something over there.
Which makes sense.
You've got something to say.
Mind my step.
I wonder how long it'll be before the Baldur's Gate crew has the opportunity to venture into the Tomb of Horrors. What is...
Let's move.
Dare I ask? In the Tomb of Horrors. I just leave modding out of console, and then you can stop using it as an excuse. But you know, if they have it on, it's on like Steam Deck, and no, I mean, modders. I think console deserves some mods too.
Well,
okay, on PC we have, you know, we have the Nexus
what do you
stuff.
like?
What do we have here? Don't waste a step.
Looks like an ambush.
Let's have a look.
Forgotten Realms is getting great, but you'd like Dark Sun to get a full game. Oh, I'm not. What is Dark Sun? No! nice to have choices. There's a reference to the Tuber's horrors in the inscrutable journal found. Oh, in the Harpy's Nest. Wait, that's not where they come from, is it? Do they come from that place? You don't need a mod to enable achievements on PC if you have Script Extender. Script Extender does it automatically, and I honestly recommend just using Script Extender because the auth is very quick to update it and it doesn't require 2 separate mods. It's just, you can install it really easily through BGMM as well. Script Extender is the way to go for enabling achievements. Okay, we should be fine now. I don't think we have to... We're gonna try and steal both vials if we can.
Keep your
Okay.
distance, darling. Very, very quiet. A very penetrable pocket.
So what we want to do first is get Astarion into position.
Must lug my guts through this hell.
Just gonna
Step carefully.
bring him into position around that.
Look now.
What to do? Need to find a way forward.
Bring them into dialogue.
An ashen scent fills, but the scent is acrid,
You go
as
back.
it contains.
A little chicane. Almost too easy.
Bring her
Hells,
back into dialogue.
whatever you do, don't set her up.
Shut your mouth, Hoon, or I'll shut you
And
down.
we see her reaction. You wouldn't dare. You don't have the courage.
Try me, you fucker. I know what you are. One of Nia's cult goons. Sailed right
Oh, it's
in.
another setting in the
Better
D&D
to die
multiverse,
in
Dark
this
Sun.
shit-eat than rot in Moonrise. You want me? Come get me.
I don't care. Go on. Blow us up.
Then let it be done. Gerdel Ironhand, hear me now. Set me free. Wait. What in the hell's?
See him in the sneaking around in the background shot there.
Bugger it all. Move them.
My head's covering him, but Starion's
Drag me
just
to
like just
Moonrise.
here. You can just
I'll
see his
make
hair.
you cult nutters suffer.
Oh my goodness. If I just move my camera temporarily, so you can you see him? Can you see him there? Just she still hasn't seen him yet. Oh, I don't want you. I just wanted the smoke powder.
Moon powder, you mean? Such a damned waste. Look, you have no idea
Stole
what
the
you're
one
dealing
from
with.
her bag,
Any
too.
true Ironhand
She
would
got
trade
none.
their life for a grain of this stuff. It's the whole damn reason we're here.
Yeah, I don't think we're gonna make that. It's a very goose move.
Vague notions of rumor and myth.
How you doing though, Geese?
Nothing solid comes to mind.
Oh, you suspect the book might be able to be made into a portal key to venture in. That would be a good way for the modders to like open a new area for it though. The powder's the reason you're here. How so?
Look, we're freedom fighters. We need this powder to prove a point. To people who really
How are you
need
enjoying
a
Moonrise?
point proven to them.
Fine, I've heard all I need. Where are you going to go now?
I go where there's shit to stir. And there's no shortage of options. I'm getting gone. You ought to do the same.
All is ash
I
and
didn't even
meat.
realize we'd taken the other vial.
Over, then through.
Ready. Leave no tricks.
Meeting Starians, successful.
Let's have some fun.
At least things have stayed interesting. Can't slow
Shut
down.
both now. On Starian side. Yep, there we go. Lovely. Send those to camp. We can use those against Raphael later. Yes, very. It's the ultimate Gustarian move there to steal both from her while she's not paying attention. You feel like Dirge would fit in with the Horn Cult in 4K, 40k. Oh, why is that? Are they also slightly deranged murderers as well? Oh, sorry, I think YouTube's doing that thing where it's bringing in a message that was maybe like an hour ago because it's losing connection. So if you see a repeated message, it's just having a day.
Deep gnome make. But the design is anything but. What was this fort?
Whoever built it, they've let it rot for ages.
How peculiar. Smooth face, cobbled edges. They're a sign. They must be. What luck. Look here, Hoon. I seek fresh eyes. Care to lend yours to a weary mason?
Ooh, a suspiciously eager welcome from a Dwegar.
Ease your suspicions. I've got no mind for slaving. My passion is stone, and my god is the chisel.
He's like
But
the only
these
friendly one there,
learned
really.
eyes reach their limits, and so I must humbly request yours.
Fine, what should I be looking
The
at?
rock, the rubble, all of it, if I may be so bold. Take a look. Tell me what you see, and be thorough.
I can't do that when I've got the face paint on. Because they're a blood god in 40k and it's all about slaughter, rage, and martial honor, and the followers scream things like blood for the blood god, skulls for... Oh, yeah, it's quite Baal-esque, that, isn't it? Yeah. He's the only dude with good vibes in the whole clan, it's true. Oh well, she's probably not gonna do too well at these. Lack of info.
The statue's meandering curves and golden edges stand out against the weathered masonry behind it. You consider the differences, but they mean nothing to you.
Anything standing out?
The guidance pulls us through. You love Kip, but you kill him all the same. I admit, I do tend to let him leave on his own most times.
Boulders and stone bricks of various sizes
I don't know if they'll
clutter
make
the
it this time,
corridor.
though.
Many split cleanly
75
in
XP,
two.
though. True.
Yet some walls remain fully intact.
When you put it like that.
No quake brought these rocks down. They were smashed through in an instant. Something big charged through here. Something very big.
Probably the Orphan.
What do you think?
Survey the area. Okay, 2 out of 3 is not
Several
bad.
glassy stones stand out in the debris. Their borders are
cup of tea,
coated
ooh.
with tiny yellow crystals.
Tea day today.
The hottest
special
of
flavoured
flames
one?
smoothed the stone and left sulfuric
It's funny
crystals
that even the
behind.
Dwegar don't like the Drow.
The
Why can't
fires
everyone
of
just
the
be friends?
hells have touched Grimforge.
Yeah, they're not really not popular, are they?
Yes, the rubble. Oh, it was a great beast that tore these walls down. I should have known. Sulfur. Of course. The rocks have been altered by
English
hellfire.
breakfast first, Earl Grey for the second.
Alas,
That's nice.
you've left me with more questions than answers. My
Good
survey
transition
continues.
From the English breakfast tea. No, Will's still here. We didn't raid the Grove yet. No, I tend to do that towards the end. I always go to the Underdark first before I do the Grove versus Goblin stuff. I like ending this part of the Act 1 with the party. Just, sort of story-wise. Yeah, I've always done it that way.
Well, let's see what you've got.
Yeah, so just the idea of, you know, the chapter closing with the party. The first time I did it, it wasn't intentional. It was just the route I happened to take. I happened to find the Underdark first, go down there, explore, get distracted, and then make my way back up. Sacrifice Will the Bual. Depends on if we get to Bual first or not. But then the thing is... Oh, no, she doesn't know about the ball stuff yet, though, does she? All the cutlery is there and stuff. Sometimes he has... What do you call it? Potions. Initiative. Flying what? When you play Vampire on the tabletop, they're always oddly enlightened in treating all races the same.
That's...
As in, everything that isn't a vampire is below them, or...? That's it. Yeah, vigilance elixirs. They give the initiative.
As you look at the skeletons, you realize they are all
Zlang
clad
Starring
in the
says it's something
same
like, I would like to wake
armor.
up next to a handsome virgin
Cut
one
down
night too, but
and
we
left
can't
to
always get
rot.
what we want. Yes,
Such
she does,
fine
you can
armor
say that.
deserved better.
Says a lot about Starring to assume anyone would be a virgin after spending a night with him. Assume isn't the right word. I mean, I suppose though, I mean, you can look at it in two ways, right? One is being cheeky, and, a little flirtatious. Two, there's an underlined kind of sadness to that in the sense that if they were still, it means that he didn't do anything with them, therefore they're alive, therefore they didn't go to Cazador. So you can, I feel like you can look at it in two different ways. Harmony, let's not linger.
Agreed. Let's go. We have places to be.
Maybe because the color of blood is the same for all of them and it's yummy. Depends on the fantasy world, I suppose. If the blood's the same color or not. Why are we trying to push them? They're already dead. Your vampire sorceress had the attitude that everything is beneath her, but equally so. Your vampire barbarian only cared about someone's heart and understands that we all bleed. He was somehow the nice one in the whole campaign. Aww.
What now? Let's crack it open. No Dwergar made this. The design looks sharp.
we'll have a star and just go down and grab the thing from here. You hear those with the name of Baldur? Blah, blah, blah. I can never say her name for some reason. But yeah, Twilight ban. Totally not poisonous blood. Right. Took some pills in the Oh no, you okay, Whisper? Alright. Oh. I did that in the wrong order, but it's fine. Oh, you find it feel better, but not loopy, but instead it gave you loopy. The other players were a xenophobic human fighter who got turned into a construct, a kobold, and an elf monk who thought we were unworthy. Sounds like quite a team.
Can't give up now.
Dirge leading again. That does sound like a wild campaign. Okay, we're gonna try and keep Starion sneaky here.
Mind,
So-
never quiet.
Shove moss in your own
garden.
I'm pretty sure they fight you regardless whether they open
beasts
the way
into
or
shape.
not.
That rubble
Because they
needs
wanna open
clearing,
themselves.
and my patience is
Treasure.
hanging on by an arse whisker.
Oh, your roommate got you sick. Oh no. Oh goodness, it's not COVID again, right? Hopefully it's nothing serious. Almost sounds as if you're asking for help if I ignore your tone.
And it sounds like your arse wants for a lashing, the way you talk out of it. Something spooks the dumb shits. So stop your jawing and get to working.
Leave it to me.
Go on then. Light a
We're
fire
gonna
under the
convince him
buggers.
to turn on him. Oh my goodness, really, Rubik? I'm sorry to hear that. I hope it doesn't linger anymore.
No more! No more pain, no
It
more
sounds
work!
Norwegian.
All must die!
Give in to your rage and avenge your pain. Don't strike us all, though. Only your masters. Ooh, bang on.
Yes. They made the pain.
Better,
Now
but
they
not.
feel
yes,
it.
But not completely better.
Bloody Rothe have lost it. Put them down, men.
I feel like we got COVID, it sent you into the ER, so thankfully I haven't gotten it that bad. That's good at least. Unfortunately, they, oh, he might have missed his turn
Go
now.
for the throat.
This is the weird time that found him. Oh no, he's fine. Had it. Get the turn before. Don't worry about that. Ah, no!
A better position. Ready or not?
Well, so much for peace.
Not sure why she's so squishy. That is a high fever. Yeah, just continue to kick ass and take names.
Morse.
Those are really squishy. Oh, Dark One's blessing. isn't she? Can. Possible.
Make it hurt. Let's find some prey.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Making my move.
There we go. Goodbye.
Awake and alert.
I wonder if the gods are watching me. Dwergar can't hurt anymore. We'll
Do me a
wait
favour,
until it's safe to
smash that
leave.
level before
You
you go.
helped me. I helped you.
Hi, how you doing? Well. Alright, we'll just leave them to do their thing.
Open up.
Might need another feather fall. I think that guy back there was selling one.
Maybe
Might
I
go
need
grab
more
one real quick.
pockets. Curious mask? What's it doing here? This belonged to Amerigan.
That way we can skip
One of
most of
Hell's
the
foot
ramps.
soldiers.
What is it?
Looking ahead.
You got a bungee jump without the pesky cable. You did indeed. It's making you want to play again. You've only done 2 playthroughs, but you didn't finish. Finishing the game is the hardest part, because 1, you don't want it to end, 2, it's very long.
Absolutely
have a
not.
word.
And 3, I guess, is the
The past is nearer than we
desire to
think.
constantly
We
keep making
simply
new
must
tabs.
dig. Well, let's see what you've got.
Yeah, you did have one. There we go.
That's all.
Time's going by fast today. What? I don't know what that means.
These boots have seen everything.
We'll have a start. You do the task real quick. Ooh.
Someone doesn't like visitors. Oh dear. Someone's left a trap for us. Easy. Go. Traps. How considerate. An idol of the Lady of Loss. Now found. Lovely.
I think they're off now. Yeah. You could have done that section with a blindfold. It's funny, you know, because the first time I ever did the traps up there, I remember getting really frustrated and I kept triggering them. And I didn't know how to turn them off. Now I can get it done in a couple of seconds. Now that's progress.
All is ash and meat.
Ooh, she's getting some really intense, clicky voice lines today, huh? Yeah, so, you know, always better to send one person in for those things, yeah, for full control.
Moving ahead. Something good here, I hope.
A steel mold. Used in forges to cast
The
armor
dirge
and
is.
weapons.
She is. She's scary.
The pride of the gate.
Goodness. Alright, I think we're gonna end it here for today as I have to get Starion ready for tomorrow. He needs a little trip to the salon to get his wig ready. But thank you so much for hanging out today, everybody. Time flew by as usual, and we've made it to the forge. So next time, Dirge will be fighting the forge boss next Saturday. We'll see what happens to Will. Oh, we lost Karlak, lae'zel, Shadowheart today. They joined Gale in the stash. The hand of Gale, part of Gale. The bit we have of him. It went by so fast, right? Hopefully things were a bit clearer and better quality on the YouTube side today. Do let me know in the Discord how things were looking over there with the new settings. And if you had any issues today during the stream as well. They just, you know, they went for a walk and they haven't come back. That's all. It went by so fast. Yeah. So tomorrow, Starion will be here to continue the solo run. He's got quite a few boss fights. So wish him luck. And new legendary effects. I'm sure it will be fine. It's mostly the new legendary effects I'm worried about because I haven't had any practice with those. Right. If you haven't already, please do, and if you're on the Twitch side, give us a Subscribe on YouTube, Atomic Munchkin over there. It is our main platform now since Twitch career shut earlier this year. We upload. We're starting to upload there more frequently. You can also become a member over there as well. We do streams over there too. And we're also on Ko-fi. If YouTube's not your thing, we're also on Ko-fi too. You can also find me on Twitter, and you can join our community on Discord as well to stay up to date with all the stream news and connect with the community more. Thanks, Captain 2. Oh my goodness. We've been streaming into the wee hours of the morning in Europe then, it seems. Let's see, where are we gonna go? Drop off a raid today. Quite a few friends are on. Oh, you know, Gemini is playing the new Dead Rising remaster, and I'm curious about that, if we should add it to our Halloween games or not. So let's go, we'll go over to Gemini and we'll see, how it is. It looks good so far. Oh, cat treats! Let's do it, sorry. Yes, let's do cat treats. Sorry, we're gonna do cat treats first. We have been getting so into the gameplay during the streams lately that we almost keep forgetting. Thank you, Bob. We see, what would I do without the mods? Alright, I'll be right back. We're gonna, cat treats, don't go anywhere. Alright. Ready? Jenny, sit. Nuka, are you coming? There he is. She starts biting as soon as she sees him. Oh, she's like, no, it's mine. All mine. The Killy just gently grabs my hand. Nuka, you really have to get to it quickly if you want it, because she will bite the packaging. Killy? Oh! Nuka just immediately knocking the Magic the Gathering cards over again. Oh! Nuka, it's your tail! Oh! He managed to hook the card holder in his tail somehow and bring it with him. I think that's a skill, Nuka, that. You're like a monkey. Trying to save Hope, also distracted. Hope dies, but it's because cats. Hopefully you didn't have a monk in your team. I don't think you can get those gloves if she dies, can you? I have no idea how he managed that. Nuka clearly has some circus talents that we did not know about. Really? Oh, nom, 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 nom. Nom, 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 nom. Oh! Jenny! I saw that. That was very neat. The warning snap. He's like a little raccoon. Both paws. Oh! Really? Oh goodness. Oh, it just went everywhere. Ah. Kitties. Really? You still okay? You got it all. There you go. Wah. I know he needs to take her snaps more seriously. Remember that time when he accidentally punched her in the face because he was trying to grab me? She chased him for a week. Thank you, Tat. I appreciate it. Yeah, Dirge has been fun so far. Alright, I think that's it. We got it all. What did Nuka knock? Oh, Nuka knocked over everything. 2 out of 3 knocked over. 2 out of 3 cards. Good job they're in cases. That later. I swear, any cat I've had with a bushy tail, it's like a belligerent. Yeah, it's just, it's chaos. And he has no spatial awareness for it whatsoever. Like, I've seen him once, he was sat near the sink, and there was some water, and his tail was in the water, and he had no idea. Because it's like, there's a certain part of the end of it, and he doesn't seem to know what's going on there. Because it's just got so much fluff. No, he really didn't mean to. He meant to grab me, and instead he bapped her in the face. And she was like, really mad at him. Your cat will put her tail in wet food. Just 0 sense of spatial awareness. Hey Troy. Oh, we're just finishing off for the day, but we will be back tomorrow. We're just feeding the kitty cat before we went. Hope you're being good though. Alright, we're gonna go head over to Gemini, who is playing some Dead Rising Remaster, which I've been considering for one of our Halloween games, because that's a game that I played when I was in middle school. I remember really enjoying it, and they recently remastered it. And I'm curious if it's good. So, do give them some Munchkin love and Munchkin hype. They're one of our friends from the Fallout community. And I will see you all tomorrow, or rather, Astarian. I'll see you tomorrow at 5 p.m. ET, darlings, okay? Alright, everybody. Have a wonderful rest of your day. And